Hmm. Eh? Ah. Looked like I had a weird part in my hair there. Anyway, sorry. Um or gap. It was weird. Not going bald yet. Soon. Soon, my friends. Um what? Oh. 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 Merch. Okay. Let's warm up. Boomy! Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know how well this. So I would take this one because it's just more value, or, but I don't know how much like a pairing with it would work. This looks like a pair, like a deck that's very, very specifically focused on doing this, and having instants and sorceries to cast with it. So I don't know how well it combines with something else. So it might be stronger just to do Twee and La or Boomy. Let's see if I can make this work though. Ally's not likely to go with the firebending theme, sadly. Airbending, we tried before. Tricolor seems weak to do after this, but Smellerbee itself does synergize with the firebending because you can draw new cards and try and find spells to cast at instant speed. I don't think any of this synergizes with what I first took, unfortunately. There is an airbending lesson that goes with this, but... And I already have tried this. So I feel like I'm supposed to go with either of these. This seems to be more creature-based. And this seems to be more... none of this... Unfortunately. I should have just taken the Twee and La, probably. Or the Boomy. If we're taking the Boomy, we just take the airbending here. Even though I've already had it, it probably goes best with the Boomy. Alright, let's try... Let's try... I mean, the tricolor... Let's just make it as hard for ourselves as possible. Let's go. Wait, what? I thought it was tricolor. Why did that label that as Mardu? Because it has this and this, probably? What? It's what? Okay. I'm confuzzled, but all right. All right, let's go. We chose wisely, I guess. At least our mana will be consistent. Why the hell did it give us a thriving bluff in this deck? That's weird. Hmm. All right, let's try it. Yeah, we really shouldn't have this in this deck. We could fake somebody out. I suppose. Everybody remember to do your cabbages if you haven't. Till they're gone, and then you'll get the cabbage thing. We already do have it, but... Alright. Badoop. Let's just make them think we're stuck on mana. Morning, Bulwark! Yeah, today is not that day. This day, we fight. Okay, you're telling me you have a trick. I'm going to ask you to show me. Oh boy. What's a dragon moose? Ah. Discardable! Alright, I could have done the mongoose lizard mountain cycling at that point and then done the dragon moose the next turn, but I really just want to get to these 5 drops, kinda, so I kinda like this one. Okay. Big butt. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell against first strike, blah blah blah, do combat every player, put up +1 on count. Okay. Two instants. No blocks. Okay. +3/+3 gains trample until end of turn. Oh, okay. Could have attacked and done one of these, because the Zuka gives us the firebending one. But I don't think I need to kill the wrestlers yet. I think the run amok should be good damage here. I was gonna just, you know, put a double strike counter there, but since they did that, I might as well. That card's a good card. Alrighty then. So I can jet kill that and just go But that's not lethal. So... I don't think I have lethal this turn. Unless I use this. Okay. And it works. Whoa. I think our opponent was very much newer because they ran the 2-1 into my... Unless they were really going for a bluff that didn't work, that's also a possibility. Stain on my shirt. Okay. Sugarcoat things. Sugarcoat your mom. Sorry. It's that kind of day. Sorry about the gross noises. Still gross. It sucks. I want to play this in paper. I'm waiting until I'm not gross. What's this? Isn't it just that anger one card from Midnight Hunter, whatever it was? Isn't that like a strict reprint? Or was that 1 mana? Yeah. Well, okay. I figure once we play out like Smellerbee, and if we have to do this, then at least we can Lost in Memories something flash speed to do this. It's interesting. Jong Jong! Okay, too much land. Huge tracts thereof. All right. I don't like my position now. You may discard your hand if you draw cards equal to the number of attacking creatures. Okay. So we're gonna have to boomy bash something. Yeah, thanks, Shiver Warp. I appreciate it. See how it goes. All right. So exhaust 3, firebending 1. They don't have the double red to firebend, so to put the +1/+1 counter on this, unless they attack with it, which they can. But I'm happy to trade with that. The question will be whether I try to trade with something else. Okay, we will absolutely trade with that. And then we can boomy bash Jong Jong. That was a lot of mana that they spent. I could also kill the Thriving Bluff so they're off of double red, which does seem to be an interesting choice. Huh. That's really interesting. I think for now we just kill Zhong Zhong. We thought we were going to be in Mardu based on the packs. And this is not a draft, this is Jumpstart. But the packs told us we were going to be in Mardu, but we were actually in mono red somehow. Because the Smeller Bee pack said it was Mardu. Oh, good. They didn't get to do that twice. I mean, I don't know that they would have this turn. It might have been next turn, but... Yeah, the attack... They would have to pay 3. They'd only have 1, 2. So yeah, I don't think they would have been able to play both of those. Necessarily. But they could have had another lesson card. So. Dramatic reversals in the... Okay. Well, this is rather floody. Oh well. They could have so many things here, including serpents. Morning purpose. I mean, that's not the serpent to which I was referring. Just in case people were wondering. Flashback until end of turn. I can't cast anything though. I guess we just let it damage because I'm not going to be able to do that. The next turn we can like Smeller Bee and flash this in and then discard the hand to draw the 2, I guess. Do I outliers? I mean, I think it's about based on the number of powerful rares you get. And draw. I mean, I think it really does, depend on that. Each deck doesn't necessarily come with the same things sometimes. Oh, 5 damage each creature whenever creature you control. Okay. Resolve. Wait. Okay, so it's fists. Yeah, okay. I can't play both. Oh, it doesn't have haste itself. Other creatures you... Oh, I suck. Okay. For some reason, I thought this had haste. Let's hope they can't kill it this turn with more stuffs. Where did oh, that was the other player that had the wrath as well? So this was the okay. All right. You're running 16 board wipes and can't draw one? Oh god. If they can kill this, we're just basic. Oh, yeah, and I can't get through that. And we draw more lands! How? That's 9! How many are in this thing? 16! Well, what I can do is discard this and draw a card and see what... Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright. This is the wrong. I should just wait, but it's jumpstart and who the hell cares? So it's one attacker. Resolve. Take action. Hope we get... Oh, fuck. We didn't. We need an instant to pump. Yeah, GG's OP. Alright, let's concede and go to the next one. We just flooded. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could wait and try to do this, like, freedom fighter freaking recruit, but, like... Ugh. So, that was just flood. No worries. Like I said, I could play it out. It would just be pretty miserable. We had a bunch of instants and sorceries because of the Zuko part of that deck, so we were hoping like this would have been nice because it has first strike, right? Although actually, I don't think I would have. That would have been enough, right? How much damage do we need? Eh. This is sad. Yeah, this would have been good. That would have been great. Or like lightning strike to do the final points of damage on the first strike, because this has first strike. It was a 4. We needed 7, so we could have done this. For cycling. I don't know. I think I mean we played a what did we play first? We played some of the green. The earthbending stuff is pretty strong. But the airbending stuff is very strong too. All right, let's see what they do. This creature enters, draw a card. Yep. All right. I may lose Smellerby here. That's gonna be tragic, but if they don't have stuff, it holds off their board. And then I have a bunch of spells that hopefully will make things good next turn. Okay. It can still crew, so that's pretty cool. And it still gives my creatures haste. Okay, that card's good. Wait, can't I tap the, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's firebending, not waterbending. Sorry. Firebending, not waterbending. I can do this. Okay. Poor dragon moose. Do. Alrighty then. Let's see what we go here. Best of 1-0 rare colorless deck. Okay. That sounds like fun. Oh, stop. Do F off. All right. No, that I don't care about. What? You know I have haste, right? If I just draw a 3-power... Actually, I think I just killed him with confrontation. Wait, no, come back! Yeah, they were very dead. I just play this out and go hasty. I don't even need to do the frantic. Alright. That'll work. Wait, no, come back, James Bond. You have to die. Sorry. Alright, wait. It's only one win? Oh, sorry. I've been doing this too long. What's mastery? Did I achieve something? No, it's spend orbs. Ooh, I think this... We've had this card twice now. It's so much fun. I'm gonna go for that. Alright, let's get into this premier draft thingy and hope that we do not... that we draw a reasonable amount of lands and spells. That Shuffler is kind, than it was the other day. Just not saying much. Like, make it a lot kinder, please. 'Cause damn... Oh yeah, that card's good. Let's grab that. Tylee also really good. Some interesting uncommons. Remember the other day when our opponent had like 3 mythics in the first like 15 cards of their deck and we had to play against it? and it sucked. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ooh, okay. There's honest work. There's White Lotus reinforcements. There's sold out. There's abandoned attachments. I think I'm gonna go for the White Lotus reinforcements. But I think honest work and sold out both interesting. Twin Blades is fun. Kyoshi Worries is good. This is committing to 2 colors, but so I could just take the Kyoshi Warriors and see. But I like the Sold Out and the White Lotus more, so we're gonna take this. Ooh, Accumulate Wisdom and Sozin's Cup. Whoa. Okay. That one's not very good. All right, we can take Raucous Audience here, or I can try for this silly deck. This card is so stupid. I think I'm still supposed to take Raucous Audience with this start. But oh god, this card. Okay. Oh, we could try the shrines! Oh, man, we could try the shrines. Ow. Ow. I do want to force the shrines at some point. I think I'm supposed to take the Guru here based on this start. But, oh, Knowledge Seeker. I'm getting the blue, aren't I? Damn. Okay. Okay, we take Badger Mole. We could take... I could still take Knowledge Seeker. I just passed the card that... Could also take the Cycle of Renewal. Hmm. All right, Sand Emitter Storm, Meteor Sword, Meditation Pools, and Bourse. Also Bear. I'm gonna go Bourse. Okay. All right. So we've got Rocky Rebuke. We've got Zuko's Exile. We have the rings. We have Aang's Journey as well. I don't think I'm gonna will that shrine. I want to will that shrine so badly now. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, I think we found our lane. I could have gone into the blue, but I think we're sort of where we wanted to be as far as this, but yeah. Dance Kevin does, except for Spider-Man. That's a rather glaring exception. All right, we got this. We got the cycle. We got the rebuke. I mean, it's not a bad start. It's not great. It's not bad. Ooh, hi. I can't do that. I could take the Kyoshi Warriors though. Iroh is interesting. I don't think that's correct. Boomerang Basics is very interesting. And there's the Razor Rings. I'm gonna need. I think I need this. Not the strongest first pick. Ooh, that's a good one. Zuko's Exile also here. And the Moose. The Boulder. Ready to rumble. Another Kyoshi Warriors. Kyoshi Village here. I think it's one of these two. I don't think it's Boulder, although that's really close. It's not an ally, so I think I'm supposed to prioritize. Well, I mean, we have very few allies, actually. Okay, 5. And this poops out too, so... I really want this village, though. I think I'm supposed to take the village. Okay. Longfang is good in this deck. I think Glider Kids and Captives are the two choices here. The Sandbender Storm is good because we need removal, but I think we need another 2-drop, and this one's a fine one. And there's a flyer. I'm taking this. Sandbender Storm, also interesting removal. Okay, Poxbearers here. Yeah, I have a feeling I was supposed to go... blue. I didn't expect to see blue in this pack, given how much blue we packed in the last one, though. Fascinating. Ooh, wait. Huh. I'm gonna try this. This is probably wrong. Because we're gonna need to be based. Like, the green is gonna be the primary color so that we can get those raucous audiences down to ramp us. But I do want to try this card out in a 2-color deck. You're not a lesson. You're fine, but you're not a lesson. I wonder if I just take the meditation pools here over Rabaru and other stuffs. I think I do. I probably need that pillar launch eventually, but we'll see if I get stuffs. Okay. Okay, Airbending Lesson is what we're going to take here over the another Glider Kids, even though I do actually want the other Glider Kids. Isn't that the same pack as like... Okay, anyway. And Wall Top is fine. I don't think we're Trusty Boomeranging here. Has anybody seen Trusty Boomerang played, and is it okay? Like, it's no Leon and Bola, but, like, that was a crazy card. Rumble Arena is interesting, too. Okay, we're gonna take Zuko's Exile here because I need the removal, I think. The Wandering Musicians I actually don't think is bad in this deck if we can get it, but, and I also don't mind the Saber, but I need this removal. Kyoshi came back, nice. Zuko's Conviction should not go pick 11. There's no reason for that to go pick 11. Oh, and we got the ally back, nice. Alright, we got plenty of creatures. Okay. Turtle Duck. Okay. Okay. More Kyoshi Warriors. This card that I'm not going to talk about. Could splash the Sun Warriors and get rid of the Gather. Ooh, another. Nice. Alright, I don't know whether they're going to run this Gather the White Lotus. I don't know if you create two, if it's going to be worth it. Ooh! That works with my two audiences! I really shouldn't take this card. What should I take instead? I actually probably should take this card. Screw it. I want to play my little cub. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck it. Can I make this happen? Oh, but I need the Cabbage Merchant to do... Well, I've got the Cycle of Renewal. I should just take the Cabbage Merchant. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go Naya. Let's do this. Got two Bourses. I mean, hopefully we can do this. So Turtle Duck. Okay. Turtle Duck, Turtle Duck. I mean, this card is nuts, yes. Alright, so for fixing, I just have Cycle of Renewal so far, so we're gonna have to end, like, the Ostrich Horse to maybe find... Ooh. 3 more lessons. How many lessons do we actually have? We have 3 total. Energy Bending is interesting for that. I don't think I'm gonna run that, though, necessarily, so I'm just gonna rare draft here. Oh my god, King! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the $20 tip! That is so generous! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Also the title of a Jane's Addiction song.
A Jane's Addiction song. Nice. Oh, stand still. That is a hell of a drug. Okay, I'm gonna take the Sandbender Storm here, I think, over a second Badger Mole. Alright. Thank you so much. You're so generous, King. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your everything. Everything. You're so amazing. We could Mountain Cycle this. I might do that. I might run that card. We can make all the green mana in the world. Okay. Just taking the Wandering Musicians because they're mass pump. Badger Cub is busted with a top. Yeah, yes, absolutely. The problem is I don't have the fixing for top, but I'm still running this stuff because reasons. I could have taken the 2 mana uncommon that allows the lands to tap for any other, but if they like bounce this or anything, I can't recast it that way anyway. So we're just gonna be relying on blind luck here. Ha! See what I did there? I think our feet need their eyes checked. Oh, man. Thank you so much, King. Alright, here we go. Sorry for the gross noises. Again, still icky. I think Sun Warriors is worth splashing too, especially if we're already doing that. This is Mass Pump, which is nice. We did get a Southern Air Temple to do this, so that's not bad. And I do think we have enough 4-drops, so we're probably cutting both of these. I don't know about this Earth Kingdom soldier either. We'll see about that. Bourse, one of these is probably getting cut. It's so cute and I want one. Thanks, King. Really appreciate it. Okay, what am I, how do I even, now I don't know what I'm cutting. Technically, I should probably cut the things that aren't allies, but I'm not going to. Hmm. Ugh. I could let the Southern Air Temple go because we do have the Water Tribe captain. What is Guru doing for me? Lesson Saga or Shrine? 3 lessons and a shrine. That's not great. I mean, it potentially draws us a card, but it's so low in likelihood. I think that's a cut. The presence of the badger mole means I don't want to cut any of these, but that's a tough call. Yuck. And the presence of the badger mole means I don't really want to cut this because it's plus one counters, whereas this is just like mass pump for 5. Boris is kind of just as likely to mill Toph or Sun Warriors as it is to mill a mountain we can get to some degree. Oh, I shouldn't be this greedy. I should just let the, like, red go, probably, but... Oh, man. He's a floof. Such a floof. This is a tough one. I think the cub is probably a mistake. Ugh. I mean, we're not ramping to that much. It is 3 power for 2, though. Um, oh, that stuff. Maybe because our mana is so poor, we don't splash for the Sun Warriors and we just splash for Toph. Well, I feel like this is kind of a... Like, it's much harder to kill. And it does more of what our deck wants in terms of ally synergies. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so there's... Yeah, and it's a good mana sink, exactly. I mean, technically, I think this is the greedy card to run. I think the Sun Warriors is a great splash. But, like, 2 things is a little pushing it. And again, this whole suite is pushing it too. The Cub plus the audience. The audiences are still good anyway. But the Cub is kind of, like, with them. Like, maybe I just don't... I think I just do 2 of those. And then... Sandbender Storm and one of the rebukes is among our weaker interactive spells. Because Legend is also an interactive spell. It might be. I want to run it, though. I really want to run it. So badly. It's just that she dies to a lightning strike, which is not uncommon. Oh, nice. Nice, Sanderval. All right, I'm going to cut Toph. And then I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna run this, but I'm gonna be sad about this. I think I want to run... like, oh man, I really want to run that card. No. Okay. I mean, then I probably should cut the Badgermole cub. Ah, man. Urgh. I want this to work. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. I mean, I was debating adding another mountain. And it might be right to do so. We'll see. Huh. So we have 8 planes in the deck. Well, so 8 sources of white. Raucous Audience come down. If they don't kill it right away, I can play the wall top. Opponent's on the play, I'm on the draw. This is rough. Arena still doesn't want to give us 2 colors of land in the opening hand. At least it's our primary color this time that it gives us. I'm going to keep this and see what happens. It's close to them all. All right. Esper. Bring back Toph! All right, we can play Badger Mole next turn. I do have double white in the form of Legend of Yang Chen. Do I have double green? No. So we're going to run the white source out. Ugh. Card is good. They could have Quench here. Hmm. They didn't. Okay. Then I wish I'd run this out. But 2 of these is nice. This is only creature. I won't be able to airbend the ascension, so that's gonna be interesting. I can airbend that. Ew. Huh. Okay. They could have the wrath. I'm gonna attack with this. They could have any number of things here to punish this attack, but I think because we want to keep a Sun Warriors, we want to them to use their trick on the captain. I don't want to miss 3 damage here if I don't have to. Sure. Two. Naturally. No, don't. I tapped wrong. I'm sorry. This is... Ugh. Alright, well, let's do this anyway. I'm not attacking with it anyway. So, alright, let's go... Next to combat. They still have the quench, I think. Like, it paused. I don't think they had it that turn, otherwise they could have cast it. But I think they actually still have the quench. So let's no attacks here. And let's play around it. Because when I played this, it paused. So, and each time now I've had 2 mana up. Okay. Alright. They still haven't played a 3-drop. So that's fun. Oh, fuck everything. Alright, well, at least we can legend that. That is a 3-drop or more. I think exiling it is correct. I'm getting this online. Unfortunately, hello? Can I see? Okay. This one. This card is not okay. Well, they get to take out my fucking hand now. That fucking sucks. They're gonna bounce the corrupt court official and flicker it. Sorry, flicker it with the Airbender Ascension at the end of turn. Alright, well, too bad for me. To kill it, they'd have to block with everything. Alright, let's hope we can make it through this. That was rough. The draw of the court official. Post-co. And Airbender Ascension. Jesus. And a fucking land. Okay. Well, this can reset. If I can cast a second spell, which I never will be able to, really, I can reset the Airbender Ascension. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could do that. I could force them to do this instead of the 1/1. I think we're just gonna play this out. And, make a dude. Or two. That's okay. Now, they could have the destroy target attacking creature. But I'm still supposed to attack with Yang Chen. Nope. All right, that loses their access to blue, which maybe they needed, maybe they didn't. We'll see. Serpents, I'm so jealous. That, oh man, Wan Shi Tong is my favorite. I love the pacifist librarian. Oh my god, she did. Wow. I'm sorry it wasn't you, though. That sucks. I should probably be attacking with my little 1/1s. But we have a shrine, so... Okay. Oh. That works. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Well, now I don't have to hold on to this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it won't matter if I hang on to this. All right, so let's go this way. Yep, seems good. I'm keeping this in hand because they can airbend this back, and then I can discard a planes if they have something to do with the corrupt court official or another corrupt court official. And I'm not making another ally until after they target something. Nice. Enjoy my land. They're building that back up pretty quickly. Okay. I mean, they can block with a Pox Bears, get another 1/1. Well, I'm gonna counter on the Ascension. This is just annoying at this point. I really needed a mass pump before now. I needed the Southern Air Temple or the White Lotus reinforcements. Like, we have 2 of the White Lotus reinforcements and 1 of the Temple. Like, anything! Or, like, the Zuko's Exile to get rid of the Ascension, but, you know. Okay, so they're gonna get the Ascension online? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to attack with Sun Warriors here? Yeah, I do. If they like 5 blockers on that, then fine. All right, please no wrath. Yay! Whew. That was just a game. Oh my god, that was one game. Holy shit. Okay. All right, while we're waiting, I have to prep the lands for this deck. Obviously, we have a few already sleeved for it. Originally from the Final Fantasy thing. So, and then I also put the Restless Anchorage in there already. But I need to get Bant lands out for this thing. And as soon as I reach for it, there's that. All right, but let me pull my land box. Well, a land box. There's other lands boxes. All right. All right, we'll keep this. We've got all our colors. I really should have run Toph because it's been so easy to get that red. That 3-5 was unbelievable last game, so that was pretty sweet. I will play the white source here in the Pox Bearers. Because I do need double white, like we said, for the Yang Chen legend. Another black-blue base deck. Interesting. I'll play this out now. And I will... If they have the Trebuchet, that's annoying, but we can deal with that. I think I actually am going to Rocky Rebuke that. That card's good. I can wait. I'm just going to build out the board with the Zhongzhongs. Okay. Parrot! The parrot has to die. Maybe I'm missing out on the 2 damage by not attacking here, but again, if they get that Trebuchet, I really don't want them to be able to attack for free with the June. Blue token. We're so good at getting the... Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Too many lands. What? Hmm. Okay. I could have done either of these in response, but they had the shore up potential, so I just let it go. I think we're gonna sacrifice the Kyoshi village, sadly. I just need cards. Make an Airbend June. This is the more efficient use of mana. Maybe I need fewer lands in this. I'm gonna leave up Quench mana, I think. Right. Sad but true. Alright. So, I need to draw some of the bigger things in the deck. Obviously, the two White Lotus reinforcements that pump all my allies are very fucking shy. We'll put it that way. Oof. For Pete's sake. Am I gonna Zuko's exile the damn fortune? No, I can't. Oh, this is so brutal. Why do I play this game? Alright, fine. Maybe we go down to 16 lands? I don't know. We've got cards in here. We just can't find them. We already essentially have half our lands, and we have 26 cards left, so that's rough. If I bounce that, I could get in for 5, but then they get another clue when they just replay it, and I don't think that's correct. I was hoping to draw something that I could cast, but of course it was a land. Alright, that's at least something. I really hate this. Now they can counter this, unfortunately, but I think I have to wait for this turn's attack and see what happens. They're still going to get to use the Fire Nation Engineer. I just have to hope... Yeah, okay, they did have that shore up that turn. I'm pretty sure that's what it was telling me. But yeah, we just drew all lands. Not much to be done. Alright, well, we can get rid of the Fire Nation Engineer. There's a little graveyard, put a plus some counter target. Yeah, okay. I think I'm supposed to have us both draw 3, but that sucks for lots of reasons. We're just so far behind that I don't think I can do otherwise. I mean, Longfang would be a good one too to kill, but like I can't do both. Yeah, we lose to June. We lose to June. Oh well. I couldn't kill it, so not much to be done. Okay, so I can Southern Air Temple and attack, but that's not enough. I can Water Tribe and attack pump, last pump. That's not enough either. We just lose to June. Oh well. I mean, we flooded. Not much to be done. Our draws were really bad. Yeah, I mean, you can't do much when you've drawn that many lands and small things and none of your like pump spells or anything like that. Like I said, the 2 White Lotus reinforcements we have not shown up once. And we've made it through most of our deck both times. Yeah, they don't even need that. Let's concede. GG's. All they do is let it die and they get a +1/+1 counter anyway. But yeah, there was nothing to be done there. Look, we have 2 of these motherfuckers. Maybe I need to go down to 16 land. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-drops and 3 5-drops. So, I feel like 17 lands is correct, but well, we did it this time because we were so far behind. Normally, you don't necessarily do it. Yeah, 2 of them and never see them. In 2 games where we've gone over like nearly to half our deck. This one we did half our deck. I don't know about the other one. The other one was really long, so I'm betting it was half of our deck. I think I'm still supposed to run 17. We do have a mana sink. I do need to get to 5. I have draw in the form of the airbending, but not much else. I mean, I just... Ooh. That one was just, I think, very unfortunate. No, that's a piece of removal that we absolutely have to have because we are very low on removal. Zuko's Exile's absolutely staying in here. Okay, so we are going to be looking for Bantlands. So, Misty Rainforest, that'll do. That's one. Not gonna run the other fetches in this. Hallowed Fountain, yes, but is that the one version I want to do? Yeah, I want to do this one. Okay. Yeah. No white source. I think I have to mull this. Even though it has the Sun Warriors, I can't do anything without a white source. Damn. Okay, that's better. Look, I found them! They exist! Holy shit! Alright, I'm actually gonna put the Kyoshi Warriors away here. I start on 3, which is really late, especially when opponent's on the play, but... And especially when we have so many 2-drops. Oh god, come on. We have so many 2-drops. What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, fine. Well. That's 3 lands in a row. What the fuck did I do to Arena to piss them off this badly? I think we're gonna play Water Tribe Captain, even though this scries. This blocks Paku in theory if they haven't prowessed. This is so stupid. How did we draw 3 lands after that? 4 lands in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we lose. Cool, cool, cool. This is after a mull, too, so that's fun. We're down a card, and then we just get all lands. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Five lands in a motherfucking row. I don't understand why I play this game sometimes. Like, I literally have no idea. We lose. There's nothing I can do here. I want to play. I want to play this game, and Arena's like, no. Get fucked. So many streams in a row where this is the case. But literally the math says we shouldn't go to 16. We're running 41 cards and 17 lands, and we have like 3 or 4 5-drops and like 6 4-drops, so, or 5 or 6 4-drops, so like we need to hit the lands on time. We also have like Exhaust 6, we have the red mana sink, like, yeah, exactly, Neon. Okay, that's 1 land draw that I don't want, because I already had 4. 2 land draws that I don't fucking want. Oh, I hate everything so much right now. We can't draw fewer than 6 lands in, like, 3 spells. Like, in any of the... Oh! I hate this. Yeah! Now we're gonna get the mana sink and we don't have the red! God, I love it. Let's go. Why are you nicing that? I'm very confused. Hmm. They do get an attack with the beetle-headed merchants here, sacrificing the merchant of many hats, potentially. But I think we just let them. Because our attack back is pretty good. Especially with this. So that can crew that. I knew this was gonna, I literally see in my head, this is gonna, this is the one time where I have like one ally, we're gonna draw this. Okay. All right, the shore up could definitely happen here. Okay. Badger Mole in Limit is not as good as Badger Mole in other stuffs. Still good. Not as good. Oh boy, another land. Alright, they will get to draw a card. Lifelink and Menace? Okay. So it goes to 11. I can double block the merchants. I think I like that. I don't think I can get through on the ground. It's just the Badgermole in the air for A5, so I think this is my best play. Oh my god. So I need 6 for this? Alright. It's possible I should be flying the reinforcements soon instead of the 5, but I need to get those that power in. Because I want to use the captives. Soul of a Ghost. Alright, so I'm assuming they have something to remove the Badgermole. That said, we're still pretty good, so let's go for it. Okay. Whew. We managed to get there. God. What a mess. Ew. I really thought we were going to lose that one. Oi. I wonder if I am supposed to go down to 16. That's so rough, though. I need the 8 sources for the double white here. And I need early 8 sources of green because I've got so much green on the early drops. So I really think this is what I'm supposed to be running, but of course, you know, flood just happens. That's just annoying. Alright. More bant. More better. I don't think I have a breeding pool left in these cards. I think they're somewhere else. Sea of Clouds. Ooh, Bountiful. We could run a Henge Gate. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Meticulous Archive. Yeah. Oh, we have a Jetmir's. I have to put that in a deck. I'm pretty sure there's a deck that's missing a Jetmir's. We'll see. There's a deserted beach. Still no green. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, it's a box of lands that I pulled out from all the other binders when I was just making a ton of EDH decks. All right, need green, but I can play the Jongs, and hopefully we can get to the legend. Hey, Epithosaurus, how you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a slightly unfortunate draft. I hope you are having a wonderful time. We're just having some bad land luck with this set. Like, really bad. And then when we don't have bad land luck, we're facing down 3 mythics. So case in point for the land. La 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 la. Sucktastic. Green is one of our primary colors. Obviously, this is a splash. I kept this because, again, we have 8 sources of green in the deck. Oh, fuck. Okay. This sucks. We should have drawn a green source by now. This is so bad. I don't... It would be fun if I got to play it. It would be fun if I got to play it. I haven't gotten to play it yet, though. Well, that has 3, so we can do legend. I mean, provided they don't have a counter spell. Yeah, I mean, Avatar would be so much fun if we actually got to play, but the whole thing is just so miserable right now. We have had such poor luck. Tai Chi will be... Tai Li, sorry, Tai Chi. Oh, I still don't have a green source. Okay. The question is whether Patik or Tai Li. They have Shore Up? Wait, what? How are you doing? Oh, fuck this. Okay, well, we lose. We didn't even get to play. Like, not a thing. Did not get to play. No green, which is our secondary source, in like 5 draws. And opponent had the nuts, like usual. Glider staffing any of those is not very good. Like, we can do the Herbalist is the best of them, but like... not much to be done. The 5th planes before the first green. We just don't even get to play. This is 3 full streams of this. 3 full streams where we either draw all but 1 of our mana, or 2 mana and no more, or 1 color. And it's just the whole game. I had to quit yesterday. Like, I had to quit early. This is unbelievable. We are just dead. Like, there's nothing I can do. Yep, they also had the form. Okay. I mean, this is a whole draft down the drain to, like, mana. Again, and again, and again, and again. If it was, like, once, fine, sure. You can ask chat if you think I'm overreacting. We had a double land. We had Kyoshi's whatever it is, village, I think it is. And then Kyoshi village. And then we had, you know, only 2 mountains in the entire deck. And then we had 8 and 8 in favor of green and white. And then we drew 5 white sources. And then in one of our games, we drew 5 mana in a row after keeping like a 3 or 4 land hand. And it was just 5 mana after that. So, like, the shuffler's not letting me play this set at all. I get maybe 2 games maximum out of a draft. That's it. And it doesn't matter whether I win those games or not. I'm not talking about 2 games. I get 2 games where I actually get to play cards. Whether that's, you know, winning or losing, sure. But, like, I actually get to play cards, and that's still a game of Magic that I appreciate, even if I lose. But here, it's just, like, I don't get to play. I don't know what I want to take here. I can try this out, but it puts me into things for, like... I think I just want Haru out of this. I'd love to try this out, but I just don't think it's good to start off in that. But yeah, by the nuts, I mean they get to actually play Magic, period. And I just get to watch them for the 3rd stream in a row. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Haru for now. Ooh, Flopsy Glider accumulates. I like Glider better than Flopsy just by a little bit, but I'm already in green, and so I could just take Flopsy. Yeah, I'm gonna take Glider. There's also Accumulate. I could just take that, but I think this combines better. Another Haru? Zuko's Conviction. We could try Shrines. Could just take Glider Kids or a second Haru. If I take the second... there's also a Lightning Strike. If I take the second Haru... How quickly does Haru die is the question. 'Cause if I get stuck with one in hand, that's annoying. I don't mind this Glider Kids. See, that's a great card. So Demonstration or Compassionate Healer, I think, are the 2 choices here. This is the ally pick. This is the sick removal. I think I'm going to take the sick removal. This card's dumb. I don't know what the best color is. I have not looked at the data, and I haven't played it enough to know. Alright, Gloomlake Verge, no. Ooh, Hushwood Verge, yes. Okay, we could take Jet, we could take Compassionate Healer, we could take Moose Lion and Walltop. I think we take Jet because it goes in either deck and it's a good card to have at least one of. Okay, now we have to choose. I think it's bitter work. I don't mind an origin of metal bending. I don't mind a saber tooth. I don't mind a bend attachment. I think we're gonna try for this. That's close. That's very close. Okay, what we got? Citizen, blades, sentries, battle fan. Blades is very good, but doesn't give trample. And if we're the big deck, we want trample rather than this. It's possible that I just want the wall top sentries. I do like having them. Blades is good, though. All right, we're gonna take blades. We're gonna move into the... Okay, what's this? Top X cards. Better late game than early. Do I want the ruffians instead? If we're gonna go green-red. I don't mind Seismic Sense, but I think we're gonna take the ruffians. Tiger Dillo. I think we gotta take that and hope that we get other 4-power things. Mongoose Lizard, not bad, but we're gonna grab this. If we get more of them, that's great. Okay, Omashu City's fine. Deserter's Disciple is fine too. This deck doesn't really want it. Pillar Launch also okay, but I'm gonna take the fixing first. How to Start a Riot can pump things enough to get value off attacking as 4s. So Twin Blades, How to Start a Riot. This one's technically... It's technically a 3-drop and then a 4-drop, so the creature's on 4. So I'm gonna put it... Well, I'll leave it there for now so Arena doesn't get confused. Doesn't use the Riot mechanic at all. That's a good question. A good question. All right. What just happened? Did I miss a pick? Did something happen really fast? Did I miss a pick? Was there anything for me in that pack? Ah. Good card. Hmm. I don't mind a Vindictive Warden in the red. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to go lots of colors. This is awkward. I don't, like, this was a good card, but I just don't want to pick it right now. We're gonna see what we do. Ooh, Flopsy. Ooh, Sparky Sparky Boom, man! Alright, chat, do we want Flopsy or Sparky Sparky Boom? I think it's Sparky Sparky Boom. Comes down a turn earlier in his 4-power, so... I don't know about these Harus now. The allies are not showing up as far as, like, red. Not surprisingly, red doesn't have, like, a million allies, but... Meh. So did I actually miss a pick that was actually something? And it gave me a blue card? Or was there actually nothing in that pack for me? Ooh, Firebender. Oh, tough. Fine. I'm gonna find the fixing and I'm gonna run this month. I'm gonna run this. Let's do. Okay, what's this? Swamps one for each creature card of that. No. Okay, let's take Sunblessed Peak. That's perfect. Ah, Lightning Strike I really want to. And there's the ally that I want, the Treetop Freedom Fighters. God damn it. I need this for Toph, though. And the Glider Staff, which I would like to run. I probably won't run the Aang, but that was like the best card in the pack, and if we happen to get the stuffs, then sure. I like Neon. I would, if I were gonna do the Riot, ooh, Omasho City and Aang's and Boomy Bash. Ooh. And another Walltop Sentries. I think we take Omashu. I really want the Walltop, but I think we take Omashu here. I also want the Boomy Bash. Damn. Okay. I was really hoping for something. I probably need to take the Archers here, 2-drop. Earthbend 4 is not bad, but... There was another Twin Blades. I don't think I can take that here. I really need those allies that earlier. We'll see. I mean, these ones that sacrifice to draw a card, they're pretty sweet. Especially if you earthbend them. Okay, Kyoshi Village is a perfect pickup here. I wouldn't mind it I would splash the Airbenders, but I need this. Okay, so we've got the fixing for Toph. We're fine. Ooh, and a White Lotus hideout? Interesting. Lessener Shrine, but I can filter? Or do I want this? Maya's good. But not... This deck doesn't really want a Maya. I think we're still doing White Lotus hideout. Nah, screw it. Let's just Maya. Woof. Somebody is at least doing, oh, no, they're talking about the duels, I think. The tap lands. It depends on how aggressive your deck is, number one, and it depends on how much you're splashing, etc. Yeah, we're gonna grab this over the Fire Nation Cadets. Might as well. Oh, we got the allies! Yes! Turtle duck, turtle duck. Firebending Lesson, Rocky Rebuke. That's kind of our choices. That's kind of sad. Could do Vinebender. At least it's a 4/3, but I think I'm supposed to take the removal over that. I think it's gonna be Firebending Lesson. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Earth Rumble here over... I passed so... Look at the 2 US! I hate play boosters. I hate them with a passion. Okay. Lightning Strike is really good. I'm going to take the Earth Rumble again. We've got the thing. There's an Omashu City, but I think I'm good on lands for now. I don't mind Zuko's Exile. Crescent Island Temple would be sweet for the Shrines deck, but I'm not doing that. Lightning Strike and Earth Rumble are good, and I'm going to take the Earth Rumble here. Another Firebending Lesson or this. Somebody's in allies, and I'm sad. We're just gonna take the Sun Warriors here, and do the thing that we were doing last time. How many allies do I now have? Only 6. Oof. Okay. Rocky Rebuke. Ekil, welcome. We're doing bad things because people won't hand us the thing. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Hey, Akil, thanks so much. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We're trying to play cards. We get some cool decks, and then we just don't get to play them because Arena's like, no. Get wrecked. Yeah, when you get past the sick rare and ask, what do they pick? Well, that same rare. Exactly. I freaking hate play boosters. Meeting with a friend. Oh, have fun. Have fun. Zuko is good. But so is Raucous Audience. Zuko is very good, though. I'm supposed to take Raucous Audience here, I think, but I didn't come here to do the right thing. Fudge! Sparky Boom Man! I should have taken the Raucous Audience. I didn't know I was going to get another Zuko, though. Oh, man. 2 Sparky Boom Mans? Or 2 Zukos. 2 Sparkies. Alright, Jet can go away. Hey, Menduba, how you doing? Which event is the token with the arena symbol for? Oh, this is jump in, I think they show you. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a jump in token. So this is... Actually, I don't know what that is. I get the play booster box from the Arena Direct that we won. That might be it. Or it's play-in points. I'm not sure. But it's not showing me there. Like, I think I have a jump-in token, but... Oh, sentries. I don't mind abandoned attachments, but yeah, let's grab the sentries. Alright, the deck kind of came together. This is pretty cool. Now we get to get mana screwed, or flooded, or whatever, or color screwed. The entire time. Yay. Foggy Swamp Vinebender, another Mai. Hermet. These are some good cards. Just gonna take Appa, I think. Don't think I'm gonna run any of these. Lightning Strike, nice. That is a nice pickup late. I don't mind Tylee. I think I'm supposed to take Zuko's Exile here, though. I really think this card is good. I would love to go with Mai, but, okay. Aang's Journey is nice, too. Waterskin, fine. Does Shuffler have a third setting? Yeah. Color Screw. That's the third setting. Jump-in tokens red, the draft is blue, seal is green. Oh, okay. Do lose an ally by killing this, but I think it's still correct to do. I'm gonna consider the Waterskin. I really want to play this card, but I'm not going to. All right, let's go. I didn't know that Dillo's good enough. How many 4-power things are we actually gonna have? I mean, this can... Got Zuko, 2 Combustion Man. Whatever we Earth bend into. I feel like this is more aggressive than the deck actually is. Don't like you. For this deck. Bitter Work also makes a 4. Waterskin is probably not going to be run over Aang's Journey. And I actually think neither of them is going to be because we do have Sunblessed Peak and Kyoshi Village. Actually, I might steal that. How to Start a Riot, probably not going to make it in either. This is just going to be a 2-drop, that's fine. This will Mountain Cycle, that's fine. So our top of our curve is 5. So I can actually run one of these and cut a land, I think. We do have a mana sink, but and a mana sink, but I think we can do this. I often play, yeah, I mostly play drafts, although I also play EDH. You can find me playing EDH on Shuffle Up and Play and on Elder Dragon Hijinks. I actually might run this. Is it Aang's? It's cheaper. Hmm. All right, chat. Are we doing Oh, this draft is 1v1. But I don't really play dual commander. That's a particular format that it doesn't feel as good as just hanging out. Like, it feels like it doesn't do the purpose of commander. Sorry. There is Brawl on Arena. That's 1v1. And occasionally I'll play that. If you're really looking for like the queen of Brawl, it'd be Amazonian that you would want to watch. Amazonian's amazing. So look up Amazonian on Twitch. Literally Queen of Brawl does YouTube videos called Brawl Stars and records them on stream, and you can and go from there, and just like knows everything about Brawl. I occasionally play it just for fun, but drafting is what I normally love to do when I'm not getting screwed. All right, chat. Do we want Aang's Journey or Bender's Waterskin? It's one or the other. I think it's Aang's Journey. I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, Amazonian does Brawl. It is Queen of Brawl. Literally Queen of Brawl. I don't think there's anybody else that I would say matches Amazonian's knowledge and talent for Brawl. How many allies did I end up with? 7? That's actually not a lot for 2 Harus, but I suppose we do that, yeah. We don't have anything that cares about lessons, unfortunately. But this does cost 2 rather than 3, even though this is a recurring thing. I think I do want the lands, so I'm actually going to take this. And then I'm going to cut a land. It'll be a white source. So we have 4 white in the lands, 8 red, and 8 green. So I'm ready to draw both white sources. Actually, maybe we just do 1 white. I've got 3 white cards. No, it's got to be the 4. Okay. But yeah, I'm ready to draw 2 planes in the opening hand every game, like last time. All right, let's go. All right, let me see about these lands. I wonder if Minamo is going to be good here. I wonder if I have any legendaries I really want to untap. I will consider it. Well, we've got all our colors. This is pretty cool. And things to do on 3. Let's hope they don't wreck us by doing other stuffs first. Burn a basic to appease the shuffler. I've got a goat token that I sacrifice. Ready? Goat token. Sacrificed. Oh, this does care about lesson in the graveyard. That's the only thing. Hmm. All right, we need to draw some lands. This is where we're gonna only get 3, because I went down a land. Remember, chat. You get 17 if you don't, but yeah, if you go down to 16, you're gonna get 3 and no more. What? Yes, please. Another land would be awesome. Another land would be so good. We're never gonna draw it, chat. I'm just... Who... Okay, bets on how long it's gonna take to draw another land. How many turns will it take us to draw another land, chat? 3 turns? We've got 1 for 3? Oh, I see why they did that. They want to do... Okay. So that's 1. 2 draws, but it'll be a tapped 1. Why is it pausing? Oh, because they can tap to exile a thing from the graveyard. Okay. So that's 1. We've already done 1. One is right out. We've already drawn 1. No attacks here because I'll block the ruffians. So it's 2 or more right now. That's 2. I hate it. Thanks. These were in our opening hand. We haven't drawn a single land yet. So if they have like a lightning strike in response to my twin blades, that's gonna suck. But we're gonna try and block the tank if they attack or something like that with twin blades. Imagine getting to play Magic, chat. Imagine. Okay, so the question is whether I do it. They could have something. I think we just take this trade. I think I have to just take this trade. All we needed was 1 more land to do things. It was unbelievable. All these just... Ugh. That's 3. I don't know. This sucks. Like, I just can't play Magic. And Arena's all responsible for it. It's just the shuffler. Brutal. That's 4. 4 draws, no lands. I mean, technically it's 7 draws, no lands, but it's 4 after we played the 3rd land, because these were in our opening hand. So it's like 7 draws with no land. So what I have to do here is tap this for red, this, go like this. Discard... I mean, if I draw an umpteenth land, I can play my, but that's not very good. I need to be able to start playing these 4 drops the next turn, so I think I need this, but oh well. Still not a land. Okay, that's 8 or 9 draws. Okay, all right, 8 draws, I think. With no land. I'm getting as frustrated as I did the other day. Like, this is just, I don't even get to play cards. This is what happened all of the other day. Like, I get 17 lands, or I get 2 or 3 maximum, and then, or I get all white when I need green. And it just rubs it in. I can't win from this position. There's no way. Would have been nice to play cards. The land came late. Yeah, the land came... So 9 draws with no lands. That's cool. All we needed was 1. We had 4 drops that we could play. We had the 3 mana. All we needed was 1. So that was like 6 draws after playing the 3rd land. So 9 draws total. Literally all we needed was 1 land to play that game. Instead, we got to watch opponent play. The feeling of having too many or not enough is actually likely the fact that... So what happens with the removal spells is, these days, because everything is a 2-for-1, basically, everything has an ETB or makes another creature or does blah blah blah. If you only have removal spells, you're going to lose. Because you can't just 1-for-1. You have to be able to put pressure and remove things. So, sometimes... Well, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. So you want a lot of removal, but the thing is you have to draw the removal and the other spells. Unfortunately, it's not always that easy. I have all my colors. I just need actual cards. So you do need removal because there's so many bombs and limited these days, but the problem is if you draw only removal, you're going to lose, like I said, because they're going to outvalue you. So you need the creatures and the removal, but you... I mean, it does depend on the draw. Opponent's name is Haru, yeah. No blocks. It'd be really nice to get some actual value here. Oh well. Okay. This is the hand that we wanted with the previous... The land draws that we wanted with the previous hand. Oh god. No, this is just freaking awkward. So I can't play this if I want to be able to have this Earthbent land untapped. But then I can't play this next turn. If I play this... I have double green. No, I do have double red though. Hmm. I'm gonna take more damage this way, but at least I'm gonna be able to do the mongoose lizard. We haven't drawn a single ally yet, which isn't terribly surprising, but also a little bit unlucky. Because we do have 7, I think. Is it 7? Something like that. Fuck that. Fuck! What the shit is that? Alright, we lose again. Like, like I said, if it's not to mana, it's to mythics. Alright, I think we just lose. Cool. Yeah, I just lose. There's nothing to be done here. I mean... It's not the color. I just need to draw fucking lands. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still lose here. I could kill this, but they'll just get it back. Alright. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, again, the other game we didn't even play. This one felt like we didn't even play because we lost to that mythic. Like... Ugh. Maybe we can play a game now, please? I did get play cards, that was nice, but I just lost to a mythic, which, again, it feels bad to go from one to the other. Remember the other day we lost 2 games to lands, and then we played against that person with 3 mythics in their first 15 cards? It was Appa, the Legend of Yang Chen, and the blue mythic. The blue saga mythic. The white one that created 3 allies and then put a +1/+1 counter on all dudes. Alright, gonna need lands. Story of my life. Lands or no lands. If I can get a 3rd land here, maybe we can play. And then into a fuck. Missed the land drop. Now that's dying. Imagine if I could actually, like, play cards. I like this deck. I think it's good. Alright, well. At least it's a land. It's tapped, but it's a land. Whereas a bonus like on perfect 3 colors, there's no... Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. We can lightning strike the first thing. And I think we will. Just for ease of efficiency of man. Fuck! Come on! With lands! Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. Chat. I don't know. This is beating me down. Oh, I like the set. It would be great if I could play it. Yeah, heal to the face. It's just killing me. I'm so... Ugh. Always one more. Always one frickin' more. If it's quench... Hmm. Yeah, light layer. We say lucky in life. I'm trying to decide if I want to Rocky Rebuke that. And at least they can't quench it. They can bounce my, but I can replay her. They can shore up, but at least that's not on the attack. All right. I think I like the use of mana here. Because I'm going to be spending my mana well for the next few turns. I think I like getting that off the board. It's going to be hitting me for some stuffs. Could be wrong, but... Oh well. Do they have the fucking serpent? Oh, they have the fucking serpent. Oh, God. Okay. Or they have a counterspell. Whatever. I'm still doing this. If they have the 5-mana counterspell, so be it. If they have quench, so be it too. Alright. Sucks for me, but at least hopefully these can land. Okay. How do you feel about... Do you think they have another quench? How do you feel about Sparky Sparkaboom Man number 2? And I want them to block here because I think they might have more allies, etc. Sparkaboom Man is on the board. Please don't touch it. Oh. They do have it! They do have it, but I've got twin blades. I knew they had it. Yeah, that was super clear. I mean, they could like I don't think anybody in that spot holds up the 5-mana counterspell necessarily. I think they just play that, but if they had the Unagi, that's when they play it. Okay. So no, come back! I want to kill you. Okay. Oh, I actually... okay, fine. Oh, okay. Well, no, it's not correct. So we've just gotten got by the serpent so many times because our opponents always have it that I'm just so paranoid that they have it. I won a game and I got to play cards. An opponent got to play cards. Okay. Come on, deck. Let's do this. Please, please, please. Thanks, Wildfang. Sanger, I'm okay. How are you? I'm still making slightly gross noises because I'm recovering from a cold. Many apologies for those gross noises. I am hoping that we get to keep playing. Again, I don't have to win to keep playing. I just... I would like to be able to play cards. And to say hello. But yeah, each time I attacked with the Mai into the Serpent because we could have made it a 3 power creature with double strike, so I could have traded with it that first time. They didn't play it, they played something else. So, yeah. Mythic and Standard today, congratulations! That is awesome. Uh-oh. I have 2 of my white cards in this, and I don't have 3 lands. We still have to keep this, I think, because we've got the Firebending Blessing and the Firebender Ascension, so we're gonna try. In before no fucking other lands. So that's 1 draw, no lands. I swear to God, run 17, get, you know, 10, and then run 16, get... Oh, thank goodness. At least I can... It's tapped, but I've got it. This is fine. All right. 4th and a 5th land, please. I beg you. Well, that sucks. Wait, why didn't you... Oh, with mana value 3 or greater. Great. Okay. Yay, 4th mana! Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing tough because if they can't remove it this turn, then I can do Glider Staff. They have to have remove it with a fight spell or punch spell. Because if they just put it under a pacifism, then I get to use it again. So that's pretty sweet. All right. So they need 5 mana to do that. I ran up to 1 creature. Okay. I think we better work here. It's not always correct to do so, but it means if it dies, like I can sacrifice it and it'll die and come back. So at some point I can get 4, I can use 4 to draw, and it will come back, and I can do it again. I'm trying to figure out whether Toff or Bitter Work is better here. They could have Quench. In that case, I think it's Toff. All right. Okay. One or more. Okay, so Toff is not attacking. So we go next to blockers. If they double block with the jailer and the 1/1, we'd use the firebending lesson to kill the 1/1. Okay, and they're off of it. Okay. Whew. But basically, yeah, that's why we... So, in theory, it is best to... In theory, not always, right? In theory, it is best to put the earthbending on the card you can sacrifice for a draw. And then, so you can sacrifice it for a draw. Even if it has 2 counters on it, sometimes you just don't need a 2/2. You just sacrifice it, draw more cards, and then it comes back into play. So, etc. And if opponent wants to get rid of them... at the very least, if they bounce them, for example, at least you get, you know, that land back. It's rough when they bounce. That's the worst for you, but if opponent wants to destroy it, at least you get it back, and you can sacrifice in response, potentially, etc. Did we get a Glacial Fortress in this one? I think we did already in the Final Fantasy stuffs. Sun Petal Drove, Hinterland Harbor, and Fortress. Okay, we're good. Two mana, but we got the Mongoose Lizard to get the 3rd, and this to discard. All right, we'll try this. Do I have to murder Gran Gran? I'm sorry, Haru. I don't draw you with, like, actual allies. All right, if they want to quench this, so be it. I don't think we're going to play Zuko or this into that. Accumulate wisdom. Oh, boy. All right, currently Gringrin doesn't have a free attack, though, so that's good. I still think we're not blocking, though. That should die, definitely, I think. They could have... They could have shore up. Even if they have shore up, this still kills it. Alright. They've had a long time to set up their hand with the Grand, though. It's possible I should have killed that earlier. I think building out the board was better. But we shall see. No blocks. I wonder if I needed a Mystic Gate in this thing. Alright, so they have 4 mana up. Plus a Turtle Duck that can be a 4 power. See what they do. Okay. What is Arena doing right now? That was so slow. Alright, I need to hope they don't have removal for Zuko. They do. Shit. Fuck. Alright. But no attacks. Alright, but I've got no... Alright. I can't kill the Turtle Duck, but I can kill the Grand, and I think I have to. Do I have double white? Hold on. No double white. Alright. I could attack into it and see what they do and then kill it afterwards. But I actually think I want to kill the Grand. And then... yeah, maybe attacking into it was better. But I want to sacrifice this Kyoshi village and draw a card later. Yeah, I should have attacked into it, I think, first. If they double block, then we can still kill it with the Kyoshi. That was probably better. Oh, no, never mind. We weren't going to lose that one anyway. Okay. So, block, sack. Do I have enough mana with this? Yes. Okay. Fetch a green source. Play it out. Yeah, not doing so hot here. Could have killed the turtle. That gives them Grand. Attacks? I don't know. That one's rough. 5 damage. Jesus. Alright. Not enough! Oh, but if I do all of it... Why though? They're gonna have a counter spell. Okay. Kicker's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could do it. It's just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana. That's awkward AF. Glider staff is like the only other way to deal with that thing, though. No, I know we can wait until that. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to attack into the turtle duck. I mean, the turtle duck's a problem, too. I think we're just gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. And they draw 3! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They have outdrawn us by 6 cards, and they still have the same number of lands that we do, so that is really rough. I guess I just don't know how to play cards in this format. Like, Arena just... The shuffler just gives us all the lands. There are 6 lands left and 19 cards. Just draw cards like they do. Yeah, yeah. Totally. Again, yeah, there's still 5 cards ahead of us. Nothing to be done. I mean, I can play that and do a thing. I have blockers! Suck it! They're gonna kill us, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. How could we take it so long to realize that drawing playable cards is the key to winning? Yeah. Not just drawing land. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Their deck isn't even that strong. Our deck is actually stronger from what I'm seeing. We have a lot more of the like crazy rares and stuff. They're just drawing really well. I don't think I have a way out of this. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Oh, good. Hmm. You're too fucking late. If we could have drawn any of these crazy good cards earlier. Yeah, we just lose. Okay. I have nothing to win from this, unfortunately. Must be nice. So, we did lose this game, but I did get to play spells eventually. I mean, I was a little flooded out compared to them. Again, they were 6 cards ahead of us and drew as many lands as we did. So we were a little flooded, but at least I got to play cards. But the unfortunate thing was the other 2 losses were to not playing cards, so it feels bad. I really liked that deck. I keep liking our decks, and then they just... ugh. The lands. The lands. But yeah, it's really upsetting. Like, really. Oh well. I don't have a favorite color. I like lots of colors. I wish Learn were still a thing. Learn was good. I realized it would probably be a bit broken in Commander. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Iceberg's good. Conviction, Reinforcements, Fatigue, Deadly Precision, Bash, all fine. Reprint Slivers. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I really, I think so many, man, it feels, that last game at least was fine. Obviously we did lose to, I think we actually could have come back from the 2 7/7s that they had if they didn't also have the waterbending rare that just made unblockable. With those draws, we could have come back into it and actually made a game of it. But we were flooded in the beginning. Comparatively, right? They outdrew us by 6 cards and we had the same number of lands we were flooded in the beginning. What? Oh, this card is excellent. All right, so we're going to grab that instead of Sold Out or Low and Lee or any of the other stuff. Guess they got a really good one. I mean... Haru, Tiger Dillo. The more Tiger Dillos you get, the better, and they're taking them early. I love this for the sacrifice deck. It's so much fun. I still think we take the Haru and hope for the number of allies that we need, but the Dillo is good in this deck. In the red-green. It is very good. Haven't been impressed with this so far, but that's because we never get it, like, early. Unless we have no allies in hand. Ugh. Alright, that's an ally. So is Appa, though. What if I splash Toph instead? Because I'd rather take Appa than Iroh, I think. I mean, Appa's... maybe we don't want Appa. I think maybe we just want the Iroh. I do like Airbender's reversal, but I think we're supposed to be in the red-green for now. That said, I can still be in white-green and splash the Toph and take the Airbender's reversal. But this is so perfect with the... fudge. This card is great. Alright, Dillo will now take this turn. There's also Treetop Freedom Fighters, which would allow us to do the thing, but I think we take the Cat Armadillo because we have a 4 power here. Oh, that's close. This could go poorly. Error. Okay, Omashu City and Boomy Bash. We're gonna take the Boomy Bash for now. Not sure I'm gonna splash the white, so I need the removal. So 4 allies so far, but 3 in addition to this. All right. Oh, that's double on those is nice. There is a Kyoshi village in case I wanted to splash the Aang's iceberg, but that's a really sweet pickup here. Another Boomy Bash and a Yuyan. I'm going to take the Boomy Bash here. Okay. I will run a... Do I want this? No, I'll run a Pillar Launch here. Because it does put something to 4 power, which is actually important for the Dillo to attack. And the Dillo wield! Okay, let's go! More Dillos, more better. We'll never draw 2. The barrels are pretty good, yeah. Not splash, right? Just it's just a colorless card, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna take an Aang's Journey here, because I might do this iceberg. And or other things, obviously. And it's a lesson. Okay. Not reading that card. Oh yeah, this is the blue mythic in addition to the other 2 white mythics that we encountered that time. This card is dumb. We're gonna Flopsy here. Or Iroh's. Oh, Iroh's demonstration is so damn good. I don't really want to run 2 Flopsies. I do need this, I think. I think this is the pick. That's close, though. Oh, I really like Flopsy. We've got 2 Boomy Bashes. I just love demonstration for when opponents gone wide with 1/1s. Ugh. Ooh, tough. Tylee. Somebody's in blue is gonna just get fed all the things. All right. Here's Boomy for us. Is that what I'm doing here? Or are we doing a 3rd Boomy Bash? I think we're just doing the first 6 drops here. Vinebender's decent. Could run that. Okay, we're gonna take this. Wait, how many Earthbend do I have? 2 Earth Kingdom Generals. This thing. Let's take a secret. I really should just take Omashu. I'm gonna take. Oh, don't do this, chat. I'm gonna take Secret Tunnel. We're gonna hope to Earthbend onto it. Oh god. Good luck to us. Okay, so I think it's Walltop Sentries here. I have bought the voice lines by accident, yes. I think it's Walltop, although I could take Peak for the if I want to splash the whites. I don't know about running that card. I'm gonna take the Walltop. How many Boomy Bash is too many Boomy Bash? So I can take the Cycle of Renewal. I could take the Rumble Arena. I could take the Boomy... I think we're just taking a 3rd Boomy Bash here. Now we can take a cycle or a Zuko's Exile or a Warden. Warden's fine. I think I'm gonna take the cycle. I do like Zuko's Exile though. Ooh! Let's go. Play the line when the tunnel comes out. Yeah. I'll do that. Remind me. Okay. Warden is good. There's the Turtle Duck due to have 4 power for the Dillo. And there's also the Rumble Arena to splash. I'm gonna take the Rumble Arena here. Because I might want this Iceberg. I don't think I want these other, but like, I might want the Iceberg. This is not the card for this deck, but it's an ally and 2, so okay. Got the city back. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, no! This card is such a house. I'm supposed to take Earthbender Ascension, right? I'm supposed to take Earthbender Ascension. I'm not supposed to do this, right? God, this card is so good, though. And I could pull the Iceberg for it. I'm supposed to take this. I'm supposed to take this. Just take this. Just take this and move on. Sparka, boom, man! Oh, that Aang is really good. No, I don't think it was to... Ooh, hoo, hoo, wait. Get in. Oh, man. I want a lot of this. All right. No, I think it's Earthbender Ascension there because it means that I don't have... Wow. Hold on. I think we're just taking Unlucky Cabbage Merchant or the Origin of Metal Bend or the Firebending. Jesus. I think it's Cabbage Merchant. Yeah, it's definitely cabbages. I want that lesson, but the firebending lessons, but I think this is correct. So we can fetch up the white. I don't think it's Iroh there. I think the for the blue, when we had this option. If this option weren't there, but this is so good because again, we really want earthbending cards right now because our entire deck like loves that. And this card is pretty darn good. So it's 3 mana for a 2/2 on the Earthbend on your card. And again, we have the Secret Tunnel. Earthbending is very good as long as we get the Secret Tunnel. This one also has Vigilance, and this one also has, you know, you can put it back, draw a card. But this one ramps us into like the Boomy and the other things. And then, so we get a 2/2 and it ramps, number 1. Number 2, whenever a land enters, you get to do more things that are really nice. Okay. Fire Nation attacks, Haru number 2, or Treetop, or Vindictive. And we already do have one way to get an instant or sorcery back from our graveyard to my hand, so I think it's probably correct to have done the Earthbender there. Am I supposed to do a second Haru? I don't freaking know. I don't know. I want to do this. All right, Zuko's Exile. Lightning Strike over Badger Mole or the Kyoshi Village? I think it's Lightning Strike. Badger Mole's so good because it gives all our things trample. That is so big. I still think it's... bugger. No, I'm going to take this. Ooh, and bitter work. Okay. Another Boomy Bash. All right. Okay, so... Yeah. All right, we don't run this Earth Kingdom Soldier. We're super happy about the Badger Mole. Instead of that, Combustion's on 5. This is on 6. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I'm taking somebody's freaking Crashing Waves. No. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. How many allies do we have? 10? 10 allies? Okay. I was gonna take the peak. I don't think we need this iceberg anymore, though. Okay. All right. Need to cut a couple cards. I do like the Warden in this deck. I don't think it's bad, but, and I don't mind the Aang's Journey. But I think, and I would love to play the Aang's Iceberg. But I don't think it's worth splashing the white. I think we're just gonna go for this. All right, so the allies that we still have 10 allies, which is nice. I don't know about the Cycle of Renewal, even though it does ramp us and it's really good with the Ascension. I think we're counting on, like, Guide to ramp us and Merchant. Potentially. I don't know about this Disciple. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be doing... With the Bitter Work, I really feel like I'm supposed to be doing 2 of these. So, like, I think Disciple's probably a no. And this. And then this can cycle for a forest if I need it to. This fetches up a land. Divide. And so, like, maybe I can run 16 lands, but again, we'll get stuck on 3 like we did the entire last game. And I do have a lot of 5s and 6s. So I think we're going to run 17 and 41 just because reasons. And we're going to pretend this all works out. I really like this deck, and I really don't want to get wrecked again. I'm going to go get more water, and I'll be right back. If you think you would play something different, let me know. But I think this looks pretty cool. I am going to run 17. We do have 9 sources of red, 9 sources of green. I might want to pull one source. I think I'm going to pull one source of red in favor of one source of green. So I'm going to go 10-8. I think that's correct given how much stuff here. Like, the Guide provides us mana, the Merchant provides us mana, and this provides us mana. This doesn't care because it's colorless, but we have double green on 2 potentially. And I think we have more green early than we have red. So I'm going to go 10-8 in favor. I don't know about this Rumble Arena. That one might be a no. We'll see how it goes. So I think this is the deck. Let me know what you would do. I'm going to go get more water and be right back. Alright, I have food. Only 2 lessons for Boomy? That is a good point. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, we cut Aang's journey and the cycle of renewal. So we could let Boomy go and run the Vindictive, probably. Or the soldier's fine too. Because it has 4 power. It is good with just 1 lesson, yeah. How many lessons do we actually have? 2? Is that what we have remaining? Demonstration and Zuko's. Doing this to draw a card, but maybe the bitter work is just what does that anyway. So we could cut tactics and run... Cycle, I think is what I would run here. Or the Aang's. Probably the cycle, just to ramp. Put lands into play for the Earthbender. Tactics, put cycle in. I like Zuko's here because it's our only piece of unconditional removal. We have nothing else that's unconditional. And it's instant speed, which we also have nothing else at instant speed, save the allies, I think. I found my goat token! Alright. Go to get tea and water. Be right back. It's 3 Boomy Bashes, and you don't guarantee those until later, like... And it exiles, which is actually important, because there is recursion in the set. Not a lot, but there is. Hi, Manilol! Alright. Let's see. Yeah, the question is whether I want to run the Aang's journey. over a land. Really don't think I do. Fuck it. All right. Cut the Rumble Arena. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Screw it, let's go. All right. Hey, in fact, how are you? I am recovering from a cold still after 8 years. 94 years later. And we were having a bit of trouble with this set in terms of mana. And when I say a bit of trouble, I'm ready to cry. Over the past 3 streams it's been, but otherwise we're okay. How are you? Okay. Alright, we're gonna play Haru and the Rumble Arena and hope to find a land for the wall-top sentries the next turn. Okay, we already just got it. Okay, so let's just go Haru. We actually have an ally in hand for this, so let's hope they don't kill it. But if they do use removal spell on it, hopefully it's premium and we can just do the things. Okay, so scry 1, we're gonna look for a land. Ooh. Oh. That's a fine draw, actually. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, that's a fine draw. That I'll keep. What the hell's this? Okay. I don't think I want to put all my eggs in the Rumble Arena basket yet. Oh, I really wanted to land there. Okay, so it's gonna be the forest cycling here, I think. If I could have played this and been able to sacrifice the food token, I would have, but we only had 3 mana. So they're 5, so... well, 4 mana, technically. No, 3 mana, because I got to fetch this up. Okay. Sealed is such a variance format at this point. Play boosters absolutely ruined sealed. So, I think draft is better. I don't think they're going to want to trade, but if they do, I just get this land back and a scry, so we're doing it. No. Play boosters outdo that. Oh, overwhelm that. Anything from that. My cabbages! Oh wait, do I have the voice thingies? Hold on. My cabbages! I don't need the land now, so we're gonna attack here. Yeah, see, this is why we need Zuko's Exile. Alright, how do I want to play this? Can I kill them this turn? Could sack this, lose this, get a land and play tap. That doesn't do anything. Zuko's kill this. They get a clue token. Who the fuck cares? Okay. Although I can also boomy bash because things have tramp. No. I don't want to. Oh, yeah. The cabbages are like, my merchant! That's a good card. Yeah, we already have done that. You click on this all the way through until there's like it ends, then you what? That is so greedy. Secret tunnel. Where's secret tunnel? I don't think I have the secret tunnel. Oh no. All right, bye-bye Badger Mole. Wait. One lesson. All right. No, I shouldn't do it. I should just do this. This is too much fun, though. Two. Yeah, those will do. All right, let's hope they don't have a wrath. Yeah, secret tunnel can't be blocked. Oh no, am I dead? What did I do? Where's my good game? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why we went for all the earth bending in this that we possibly could, is I have secret tunnel! Alright, let me see if I have the thing and it's not equipped or something. There's secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Okay. Yeah, the fourth color for the twin blades. Exactly. Lever, I was like, am I dead? Something's happening. Ugh. I got to do the secret tunnel thing. I'm so happy. All right, let me pull the T. Okay. Eat some food. Guest cards offering percentage? What are you talking about? Oh. I've seen a lot of them. Wait, are you not talking about the scene cards, or are you talking about only, like, special guest stuff? Hello! Aren't the scene cards the special guest cards? Or am I making that up? I mean, that is the 6th land for Boomy. I don't think we need that one, though. Alright, lightning strike. Oh. Well, that's good for us, I guess. Okay, we were just gonna draw lands the entire time. Alright, fair. Oh, that card's good and needs to die. Alright. Did I draw a land? I think I drew a land after putting away 2 lands. Oh my god. No, try not to be stupid about this. Hello? Thank you. I don't think we attack here. Oh, the trebuchet! That also has to die. I have no lessons in the graveyard. That's the problem. I can play Boomy next turn, but... I was hoping to draw cards instead of lands, but oh well. If you're still learning the game, yeah, quick draft. Actually, Jumpstart, Spexies. Jumpstart is the best way to learn new cards and stuff. There's nothing riding on it. You get to use your tokens, and then you get to accumulate cards, and you get to try that out. Once you've played all your Jumpstart tokens, then I would suggest quick draft because it allows you to read the cards and take your time. Okay. Nice. Wait, hold on. What do we have in the graveyard? Just the Boomy Bash? Just the Boomy Bash. This is a little rough, chat. I just need one lesson. One! This thing has been asked. We haven't been able to get to the 4 power. monocallusinspector.com. .deck. Son of a bitch. Why though? The sequencing has been really bad. So we put 2 lands away. We got another land. No lessons. Nothing there. I can discard the Iroh to get back a Boomy Bash. No, I had to kill the pirate. I absolutely had to kill the pirate. Sorry, this. Because this is already getting them too much value in the air. I would be dead to that before now. The pirate I can block for ages. That's not correct, Jace. Because remember, I can always get back Boomy Bash with this. It was absolutely correct to kill that. Flyers I'm weak to. Just trying to figure out whether I want to do this and then... Yeah, probably. Iroh's not doing much here. But yeah, remember, if I'd drawn 1 lesson in all of this, like, again, I get 3 counters on something. The Tiger Dilla can then tack or block. I gain 3 life. Like, yeah, it's rough. We're gonna let Toph go here. Block the peddlers. What? All right, so they're going to give us a chance. So do I want to take 4? Or so 5 here or block this? Yeah, we're going to do this. But yeah, no, we absolutely had to kill the trebuchet at that point. The pirate we can handle. This is rough, though. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, if I just drawn any 4-power creature in all of this, which, let's see, we have Combustion Man, Badger Mole, Saber-Tooth Moose Lion. The other Earth Kingdom General would have made a 4-power. Earthbender Ascension, like anything. Choose blockers. So they get a clue token and lose a life. But if they have any 2 damage, like Lightning Strike kills me if I don't block. I think we do block here. I'm sad to lose the... Oh, man. So I'm dead if they draw... So Bitter Work is 3, and I don't have 4 unless I draw an untapped land, which is unlikely. I think we do block here. Yeah, getting this earlier would have been good. I know, but we can't play it, and I don't have 7 mana, I have 6. Ah! See, that would have been good. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. Now, again, they can kill me if they find Lightning Strike plus other stuffs. Well, I mean, here they'd have to have the Lightning Strike first. 2 Lightning Strikes. That sucks for me. I'm gonna lose Toph. Oh, wait, no, they can't attack with it. We're okay. I mean, we're not okay. We're just sort of okay. All right. So, if I play Haru, that Earthman's 1. Then if I play Earth Kingdom, I gain 2. That Earthbend's 2. And, no, it's probably better to do this and this. Is it? Hold on. Gaining the 2. Hold on. I know General's an ally. But yeah, it would only Earthbend 3 total. And I needed the 4. 4, so we have 8, 9, 10. We're 2 off. All right. Oh, I wanted to land there so I could play Haru. Oh, well. I need to keep up 3 creatures here, I think. Sure. I'm gonna lose a lot of things now. But they have to spend 5, right? Okay, good. I'm not actually gonna lose a lot of things now. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, actually a land is good. So we take 1. So what's my best play? Is it Badger Mole? Probably. I want to gain life so the Lightning Strike doesn't kill me. Shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still 2 off. Shit, I really hope they don't top deck Lightning Strike. I mean, they top decked a removal each time, so... let's hope they get a land here. Looks like they might have. We'll see. Okay. On which trigger? Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so I needed to have 4 power to be able to make sure that I make the 4/3 able to block an attack. I don't know about that card at this deck. We should make it happen, but it's really rough. I think I'm gonna still keep it for now, and we'll see how it goes. GG's! Yeah, because we can only pump 3 on the land. And I'll make Toff 3 and the land 3. And it wouldn't be enough. Alright, next turn Rumble Arena Scry. We don't want any more lands for now. The other Tiger Dillo would be... oh. Okay. I do need a second red for Sparky Sparky Boom Man. But I can't keep a land here. This probably dies, unfortunately. But at least then we get to do the Earth Kingdom and then into the Badger Mole. Seems pretty good. If it doesn't die, we can Badger Mole right away. Just super sweet. Then we can attack with Dillo. Guy does fix mana for Sparky Sparky Boom. If it stays alive. Oh, it's still alive! Alright, I'm really sorry about this opponent. This is gonna feel really unfair right now. Turns out even if this hadn't survived, we would have been able to play the Uncle Iroh. And this could have attacked. But this is just... yeah, gross. I'm sorry, OP. That's... oh. That did not feel like a game for them. I mean, I was on the play. I did gross things early. I don't know. There's no winning that game if I get this draw for them. Unless they have a removal spell. And even then... that didn't feel like much. I mean, some of these cards... Limited is so overpowered these days that it feels like if you just went second, sometimes you lose. It was a yip yip moment. No, that was... so the reason I don't have that equipped... I do have a Yeehaw, but I don't usually use it because it makes the opponents feel bad. I try not to equip anything that makes the opponents feel bad. I do my best. I do have a Yeehaw, which I only use against, like, people I know, like Amy and, and so on. Other streamers. Maybe I should equip Yip Yip for the same reasons. Obviously, Nixilus. I think we've played this person before. Oh no. Alright. Fuck. That's the same hand. That's the same fucking hand, only worse. Because it doesn't have red. Or did the other one have... I don't even know if the other one had red, but... This is so bad. Alright, I've got nothing, chat. We're gonna keep this. Put the combustion man away. At least we can fetch a forest up and have 3 lands. In case we draw the rare that fetches up a basic red... The basic... Oh boy, another forest. Mm-hmm. Cool beans. Well, I can play it. Alright, unblockable 2-2. 2-1 rather. We have so much good fixing in this. Like, we have... God, I hate it. Yes, we did. The break the cabbage cart. Yeah, yeah. We do have 10-8, but 8 red sources should be enough in this deck. Especially since we have 2 things that fetch up other land. Like, we have Cabbage Merchant, Cycle of Renewal, and Earthbender Ascension that all fetch up basic lands. So... this should be enough, but apparently not so much. Oh well. At least we've been able to play the cards, some of the cards that we've drawn. Okay, what does that do? Mountain or a cave card, reveal, put into your hand. Okay. I am so over this right now. We're 12 cards in with no red. This sucks. And like I said, we also have the Great Divide Guide that fixes mana with allies being able to tap for red. So Great Divide Guide, Unlucky Cabbage Merchant, Cycle of Renewal, Earthbender Ascension, 6 Mountains, Omashu City, Rumble Arena. Yeah. And we haven't found any of those. This is so miserable. I can't even get the 5th mountain for my, like, 5th land, sorry, for my exile. This is so shit. There's so many games like this that we've hit. So many in the last 3 days. Where we just don't play. We have so many fixing. Like, literally so many fixing. And we can't... God damn it. I hate this so much. No, no, it's not just sometimes. If it were just sometimes, I'd be okay with it. This isn't normal. This is like 3 streams of this. Where any actual, like, literally we have 8 sources of red. So that's 8 sources of red plus Unlucky Cabbage Merchant, Great Divide Guide, Cycle of Renewal, Earthbender Ascension. So that's 12 sources, and we haven't found them in the top 13 cards, 14 cards of the deck. 14. And this has been 3 streams now where, like, this happens at least 2 times every draft. Like, I wouldn't even care if we just hit a 5th land here so we could kill something. Shuffler's not rigged. This is just super fucking unlucky, and it sucks. Because it's over and over and over again. Like, we had, like, 1 good game, maybe 2 max every draft. If that. Yeah, I've got nothing. I can't win this game. It's been over and over and over again. Like, we had a game last game, cool, but... Yep. Literally 12 sources of red. As long as I have a green source, 12 sources of red. Not 1. In like 14 or 15 cards there. See? 8, 9, 10 sources of green. 6, 7, 8 sources of red. Plus, as long as I have a green source, Cabbage Merchant, Divide Guide, Earthbender Ascension, Cycle of Renewal. None of that. And not even the 5th land so I could remove something. Because reasons. It can flood and screw to the point you would think your count is cursed. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Again, just unlucky. Curse sounds right. Nothing nefarious. It's just really unlucky. Random curse sounds about right. I must have pissed Shuffler off in another life. But to get that color screwed in a thing back-to-back drafts, right? Because we had that in the previous draft as well. In addition to getting stuck on 3 lands, in addition to drawing, what did we draw? 9 lands early? With 3, so 4. I'd have to go research it. And obviously we remember the negatives more than we remember the positives, but yeah. All right, let's try it. Got that cycle, so we can play Haru, the mountain, and then cycle on 3 after scrying. Doesn't really sound great. Maybe we scry now. So we're gonna... Yeah, I think we do that. No. No, we have all the colors we need now. Like, of course. now that we got that. You're an instant, right? Okay. There's a flash 1/1 and 1/1 that I don't think I want to deal with here. I don't want Haru to lose because we're about to make an ally. That's a good card, so we're going to kill that with Iros. Double red and double green. Okay, so this and this. We can actually play Badger Mole this turn. I think I like that better. Because I don't think they'll be able to attack with 2 creatures this turn, so... If I draw another land, what we can do is Toff, discard the... Like, play the arrows, play, and then wait, and then play the Toff and get that back, potentially. Not to have sacrificed enough gems to the shuffler gods or something. Yeah, I feel like we have, though. Ooh, Airbend. Okay. Scry again. Secret Tunnel! Oh, I don't think I should... Oh, Fine. Just because I can sing the song. I probably shouldn't keep that. I probably should put it on the bottom.
Secret tunnel.
Wait, is this the 1 counter or the 2? I don't know. Anyway, 2. Okay. Secret Tunnel! Okay, sorry. I had to. It was so good. Okay, decent number of lands and spells so far this game. Have to note it when it happens. So whatever I draw here, unless it's really good, probably gets discarded so that Toph can get back the Iros. Her hair bending my secret tunnel. What? What? Oh, it's creature only? No, oh, non-land permanent. So, yeah, okay, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. I completely understand that. All right, so I can Toph and discard this. I think that's correct. Alternatively, I can Haru and Toph, but then I can't attack with this. Does this have vigilance? No. All right, actually, I'm just going to do this. I think it's perfectly fine to trade for Aang if we can. They could have the plus... They could have the indestructible and blah... Actually, we're going to leave this back. Yeah. The indestructible first strike lifelink they could have, so I'm going to leave that one back. I'm worried about a Wrath. I think that's annoying. But I do still have this tough that can get back Iros, I guess. Put another counter on this. It'll be a 1-1 unblockable. Ugh. Okay. Dillow's not bad, but I think it's still better to Earthbend on the Rumble here. It's gotta be Tunnel, I think. If they have the, like, destroy target attacking creature, so be it. I probably should have kept the Rumble untapped. Should have calculated, I think. I'm gonna force them to use the spell prior. Yeah, that's what I... Okay. That's what I thought they might have had last turn. That's why we didn't attack with the thing. Alright, the question is, do I want them to gain, or do I just... I think we just attack with this. I think they might also have a removal spell for it, but so be it. Sad, but true. That's really annoying. Okay. With the lifelink, no less. But we can make 2 target creatures unblockable that share a creature type. Mole, so ally, really. That was rough. But they could have taken 12 rather than just the 6, so there is that. Stop! Jesus Christ! Oh, hi. No, I really didn't... I wanted you to tap the... Ah, okay, auto tapper did it. I should have waited. I should have tapped the guide so that the tunnel was untapped. Damn. That's all right. I should have done it myself. This is on me for not doing that. We are gonna Earthbend and Scry 3, I think. 3 counters on Boomy's not bad. Piandao is blah. Actually, I think we're gonna do these two. All right, now we have 2 blockers for the Piandao when it attacks, so at least there's that. But I should have... It's not that I could attack, like, very well with the Secret Tunnel if I put counters on that. I really wanted 2 blockers for the Piandao, so I think this worked out okay. It's just that I should have tapped the guide in advance, and that's on me. Trample's nice because of the Badger Mole. And we still get a little 1/1 that's unblockable, so there is that. Oh, God! Uh-huh. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. This has been a game. If we lose this game, we lose this game, but this has been a good game. I like my spot currently, but they definitely fought really hard. I did get to play a lot of cards. I'm really happy about this, whether we win or lose. Okay, so I think Boomy attacks, and I think Rumble Arena also attacks. I'm just not sure. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't go all out here. So this could go here. This could go here. I mean, it depends on what they have. If they have like a kill target attacking creature, this goes very poorly if I attack all out. We can try Secret Tunneling, the Boomy and the, like, Earth Kingdom. I'm just trying to figure out whether attacking all out is better. Because if we... If they have the spell that I think they have, then this isn't as good as attacking all out, necessarily. But... let's go anyway. I do think we attack with the Rumble Arena because... I really want either Hakoda or Master Piandao dead because they could win them the game next turn. Yeah, I think they have destroy target attacking creature or Razor Rings. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. There was nothing that I could do for 3 that would attack with lethal unblockable with Boomy. It was just 9 as opposed to 10 that they had with the removal spell there. But yeah. Okay. All right. That game went very, very, very well. We drew a nice proportion. Opponent played their heart out and was really, really awesome. And that the pair of spells for Aang, the lesson to give it lifelink, and then to the punch spell was super sweet, and then into another removal spell was awesome. Oh my god, I gotta draw another land. If I draw another land, this hand is so good. Famous last words. All right, anyway, I just need a 3rd land because this one gets us the 4th. But yeah, so okay, but yeah, opponent was crazy awesome, and then into the other piece of removal was crazy. Oh, come on. All right, in this case, I'm going to kill that. Because I can't have them fixing up their hands while I'm doing nothing. Like, I don't think playing Haru out there is correct. Just pull in one more land, please. Please, please, please. Oh my god, is this going to be an entire other game where we're 1 land away from doing anything? In the second of 2 drafts where that happened? Fuck. All right. Well, no lands. 2 draws. Oh. Okay. We're not dead. Okay, I get to play this game. However it goes, whether we win or lose, I actually get to play this game, so I'm happy. As long as that forest, you know, still comes back to me. All right. Nice. Do I think they're doing a clue or do I think they have quench? I think we're gonna do this. And earthbend this. And tiger dillo? I'm gonna take some more damage. Okay. Alright, alright. Haru go bye-bye? Okay. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with blocking the sentries on the bear. Alright, we get to land this. The worry is that they're building up to a wrath, but I don't think I can play around that. Three, four, five, they triple block there. That's not great for me. Huh. I don't really want to trade that forest for this. I think we do Tiger Dillo and the sentries. Okay. That's better. Oh, fuck Azula. I'm sorry. Pardon my French, but this is so stupid. That card is not okay and limited at all. They might have shore up here, which really does suck, though. Okay. If I exile the land creature for Azula, I do get it back. I don't think it was worth it there. You are absolutely correct. We would if you exile for. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man. But yeah, anytime a land that is earthbent would be exiled, you get it back. The only way to get rid of him really is a bounce. Or the airbend. The airbend you would get it back too, but like... the bounce, you would have to replay it. Yeah, Tuck would also work. What's Lost Days? Yeep. I need a 4th mana. Opponents on the play. I think I keep this on the draw. Oh, man. This is close to a mull. I would have to draw. I'm on the draw. I've got all 3. Oh, we're going to try it. This is very close to a mull. It just doesn't do anything until turn 4. So I have to either draw the 4th land for this. Okay, that's good. Or removal early. Okay. Or like a 2-drop or 3-drop. It's very close to put away, but I think we keep it. It's because we have the 3 lands. Okay. They get a clue. We have the 4 lands, so we can play Bitter Work next turn. So I can crack the clue and then still have mana up. I can boomy bash that if I want. Okay. Good way to fix up the thing. Okay, there's actually a lot of options coming up. Alright, I like killing the warden here. Unfortunately, if they do have the shore up, that does suck for me, but I think it's correct to do that here. Next turn, I can make the 4 mana and have it untapped to block with. Obviously, they have a flyer. We do have Zuko's Exile for that. We also have Toph and the allies, so hopefully we can still get there. All right, unfortunately they have something. If it's the serpent, I'm wrecked. Ah, that's the Lost Days that we're talking about. That is very annoying. All right, too bad. That is extremely annoying. That's the one that does work worst against us. That is the worst one to see. All right. Zhao, okay. All right. I don't know why they did that necessarily there. I think they just wanted more pressure this turn. I could have killed the flyer instead, but we do have the Zuko's Exile, so we're gonna try and get there here. So Toph gets back Iros for the flyer or Zhao? Non-basic lands being mountains is actually pretty cool. Sorcerer instant. I might need this though. All right. Let's hope I don't. Let's hope they don't have removal for Toph. If they do, I probably lose, but this was a really good game. I got to play cards. I'm happy. Yeah. Why would they not have removal there? All right. Best draw is like Uncle Iroh, I think, or Combustion Man. Actually, the other Tiger Dillo is not bad at all either. I'm still probably dead. Yeah, I'm still very dead. Oh well. 1 damage doesn't do it. Yeah. Alright, I lose. GG's. It's just about grinding, unfortunately, sometimes. They don't need to take these game actions. I'm literally... I have... Okay. Opponent's a tool. Cool. They literally have lethal on board and I'm tapped out. And I don't have any cards in hand. Alright, but that was a good game. I got to play spells. I got to play lands and spells, and my opponent got to play cards, and I got to play cards. We're fine. That is a loss I don't mind at all. I'm sad about it, but I did keep a slow hand. And it was just a little bit of an unfortunate draw after that, which, again, like, I could have gone down a card, but I had the 3... There were a lot of good sequences of draws that we could have gotten that we didn't, but they had all the removal at the right times, so. I mean, the main tips I have are just watch streamers play, learn new lines and interactions. On the draw again. And Lance. Only Lance. Alright, bye-bye Badger Mole. Our only permanent. Alright, Cabbage is fine. I'm gonna play out the mountain here. Wow, premium removal on the Cabbage Man. Very well then. I could thin the deck. I think we just Tigerdillo here and sack the food. Because I may draw a 4-drop coming up. I mean, a 4-power creature, like Combustion Man. Will you cut it the fuck out? Or we could draw more lands. That is also something we could do. This is not good for either of us, really. Joke's on you, my hand is bad. Well, at least I can draw with that later. I can't play. I'm on Flood, they're on Screw, but unfortunately they have shit to play. And Screw beats Flood, so... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands with 26 cards left in our deck. Alright, that at least I can kill. That is worth killing. Okay. Maybe I could draw more things that are good, please. Yeah, I figured that's what they have. Sparky, sparky, boom, man! Let's go! We know their hand is all gas, though. And they've already had like 15 pieces of removal, which does suck. But, ooh, that's nice. Can I afford to attack? I think I can. Okay. I'm gonna hope I can. I think I have to start trying to end the game. All right, now the question is keep this up or boomy bash something. I think we're gonna end the turn. I could have waited. I could have waited. Maybe that's smarter. Because of course they're gonna have that. Why not? At least we have the boomy bash for it. But even if I killed that, they would have been able to play this, so... God, I hate this. You can do 4 damage, I think, but it's not... Oh, destroy target permanent. Yes, yes, okay. Well, that's a good one. Alright, let's go next. No attacks, and then the turn. Sorry. Yep, I'm fine with that. Get another count on the Ascension. Get the Amashu back. So I can draw a card later. Still have the allies at last up. Oh no. Oh, come on! No! You son of a bitch! With your mono black fucking deck with your co. This is like the 3rd time we faced this tonight, I think. And they're like million pieces of removal. Well, we lose. That's too bad. Nothing we can do. Some people just can't handle the nuts. Ah, well. That was a lot of mana. But it was still... I still got to play cards. So... At least I got to play cards. I mean, there were a lot of painful games in these drafts, but yeah, I mean, nothing to be done there. Ko is such a shit card to play against, and so is Azula, and so is like blah. Like the cards that they're like 3 separate cards because I think Gear Hulk is also in this as in the special like guest slot, the scene slots, and there's so many cards that just ETB and kill something, and that's just so brutal. Hi, and it's all a good night. So brutal. If we had drawn like more cards to play again permanents earlier, then I think we would have been able to take that one. Yeah, Ko into the Gator is just nutty. They also had like 4 pieces of removal early that worked on our things because we weren't drawing permanents, mostly spells. Too bad. Them's the breaks. But I did get played cards, so... The problem with putting such powerful like rares and mythics, the ones that just outclass everything else and like, have like a ridiculous win rate in the set. What the? I hate play boosters. So we could do Hakoda. We could do Guide. We could do Aang. We could ignore all of that and just take Sold Out. I haven't got to play this yet. But yeah, we ourselves have not gotten to play Ko, but we faced it like I think at this point six or 7 times on the opposing side. I think I'm going to take the Hakoda. I do think the Great Divide Guide is really good. We just played that. I kind of wanted something else, but I'm going to try this. We'll see what happens. I think if I take any of the others there, I don't get the allies deck. Probably. What the hell's this? Oh, this is really good with the little 1/1 that has like a million creature types. Still a 4/4 for 4. I'm gonna do this. That's good stuffs. I think Hakoda is an A. I don't think they're A pluses necessarily. It's great with the hybrid animals. It's great with anything. Anything getting +1/+1 normally is nice. It's not bad in an ally deck because it is an ally, and it's an ally for 4. Like, and your ally decks are going to run other cards as well. You're not going to have only allies in theory. But yeah, so. But yeah, we faced like 6 or 7 Kos, something like that, and then multiple the other. Okay, hold on. Oh man, the Trebuchet and the Administrator. I would love to be in that right now. I guess we take the Healer here, or I can switch. But taking one of these isn't good because I need all 3 to really go. So I'm gonna keep going this way. It doesn't matter if it doesn't. Nobody's listening. It is not bad in an allies deck. You're not going to have only allies in theory. It's also an ally itself that you can play with a Coda, and it triggers ally synergies, and it's a 4/4 for 4, which is good ROI in this set. And also, you're going to have some non-creature human creature tokens. Creature plate things. It is not at its best in an ally deck, but it's still good. All right, I like invasion tactics in this one. Enter the Avatar state is fun, but I'm gonna make sure I get this for my allies. I'm really sad that we had to pass 2 good other ally cards in the form of the thing that allows your allies to tap for any color of mana and the Aang early. Such is life. I'm also a little worried that I should have just switched in to black, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hoping for the turtle ducks to wheel. This might wheel. I think I want the raucous audience over the Jongjongs and the Iroh. The ramp is nice. But the Jongjongs is an ally, and it's a fine ally. I don't think Iroh is... Yeah, I think I want the ramp. Jongjongs is close. But I think this card is good in this set. Because you really do want to ramp. Kyoshi Island. Oh! Shrines? Oh, man. I think I should take Foggy Swamp or the Musicians. And hope the other Turtle Ducks wheel. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna take a cycle here. I kind of want this first time flyer because the blue seems to be more open than the white. But I'm gonna take this so that we can splash if we get stuffs. How many wins did we just now? I think it was 5. 4 or 5. I'm not sure. I think it was 5. Yeah, okay. So we can go blue-green, and then we can splash if we need to for the Hakoda. Using the cycle. It just depends on what happens here. Alright. Give me Aang back! Give me Aang back! Or the thing that taps allies for mana. It's not gonna happen. But please! Aw. Alright, I can either take the Leaper... or this, or the Storm. If I'm staying in the white, I want the Storm. If I'm going blue, I want the Leaper. I think I'm gonna take the Storm for now. Okay, our Origin's nice. Water Grass would be good too. Okay. Alright, both Aang and the little Tutu ally were gone. Now we hope to wheel a turtle duck or 2. 1. 2. Okay. I love that it makes a bird of prey sound. What's better than 2 turtle ducks? Turtle bird, turtle bird. Does whatever a turtle bird does. Oh! No! Wait! There's a great divide guide right in this pack. Alright, we're in blue. Sorry, compassionate healer. And this. We might run you too. I just have to figure out, but we're definitely running Wan Shitong. Look, Zookeeper is looking great now. Just kidding. Monocolor should be hard to do, but our opponents have been doing it all over the place. No, our opponents have been crushing us with those. So, like, we've played against, you know, at least 2 or 3 mono blue opponents, and like at least 2 mono black opponents, and I think 1 or so or more reds. Yeah, we just got crushed by the black one. Huh. Now we get the white, huh? Guess we take the octopus form here over the earthbending lesson. You need all the, like, you need the shrines. You need the green one especially so that you can enable the other ones. And then you need the red one, I think. Ooh, nice pickup here. All right. Another first-time flyer. No, airbending. Oh, I don't know in white, though. Heavily. It's probably another first-time flyer because we do have the invasion tactics. Keep drawing off of that. Lizard Bird Pirate, though, is really good with Diligent Zookeeper. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Platypus Bear could be a 4 power. That's pretty good with the Zookeeper. I probably just want this Kyoshi Village in case we do splash the white. Yeah. I mean, we are splashing for Hakoda. That's gonna happen anyway, I think. So we need this. Yeah, I think green-red base for shrines is good, and then you also need to get the other for the other, you know, shrines for fix. I just haven't seen enough shrines pass me by to do that ever. I think the maximum number of shrines I've seen pass me by are like 3. Numot has made it happen though. All right, so we have Cycle of Renewal and Kyoshi Village to splash, as well as Herbalist. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Leaper or Cap? No, Cap. No, it's got to be Leaper. Okay. Well, there's the shrine. Yeah. I'll take a Leaper. Really kind of want that Water Tribe Captain, but oh well. I finally got my favorite card! This is my favorite card in the set. I haven't played with it yet. I don't know what it does, but I wanted it. Okay. Cat Owl. Fish. Soldier. I think it's the Koi, just to make sure we can fetch our lands. Sentries or second Geyser Leaper. I mean, Flash Flying Vigilance, that's already dumb. I don't know what else you're looking for a card. But like, put X+1+1 out of the draw after, yeah, that's just like gross. I think we want Watery Grasp here instead of Second Origin, even though that's a lesson. It does look mid until the draw, you know, discard is actually good. And it's also a flyer for our tactics. It may or may not make it in, but it's still an ally too that we can cast from the top of the deck with the Hakoda. Not running 3 Turtle Ducks, I'm sorry. I love you. Jongjongs. Ugh. Just a fish. I don't like this card. All right, I might run that. Wow, Oh, that's a late Zuko's. Ah, hello. Oh, this card is excellent. Yeah, okay. Splashing for Akodo, we might as well splash for the Aang here. So I gotta look up find. So we've got now Water Skin, Cycle, and Herbalist to fix. Okay, and this? No, I want this. I really want those North Pole gates as well, but I need this. This one's important, I think. There's also Lost Days, which is decent. Whoever's getting that black-green card is getting these Daily agents and is very happy about it. Hey, bye. Good stuff. I think we want a second Origin. Or an Abandon. Or I go fully into the white and take the Razor Rings. I think we want the second Origin. I don't put that many +1/+1 counters on my shit, but... I mean, do I just want the Glider Kids here? Or a second Watery Grasp? I put a few. I've got, like, the Vinebender, the... Ooh, Cabbage! Aw. This one's also really fun. Cabbage. Crushing Wave is fantastic. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, Black-Green is gonna have a field day. Alright, alright, alright. Crashing Waves is really good. I'm not gonna play a Platypus Bear over the Turtle Duck, so we're gonna do this. Ah! Why is it all in this pack? I guess we take Aang's Journey here? Dang. Okay. I wanted all of that pack, basically. I think we take the Water Skin out. How does the sideboard work? Those are cards that are available to you should you, between games, should you wish to change up your deck. Obviously, in best of 3, it's between games, and it matters, but it's just in case you want to change up your deck between best of 1 games now, in case we decide there's something that we would rather play or shift up the deck or something like that. But usually in best of 3, it matters. And it doesn't matter here as much. Unless you notice your deck has a weakness that you can address. Alright, uncommon for Vault Progress. I think we're running 1 Turtle Duck. Hmm. I could do the Earthbending lesson. Actually, I might run that, so I'm gonna put that over there. Ah, wish I'd taken the other thing then. Yeah, but your sideboard, you can always change up your cards. All right, well, I got a one-sheet tongue. I'm happy. All right. But yeah, between rounds, you can figure this out, whether you want one of or more of the other things. So the reason we wanted more lessons there, just because, so I took a few lessons, was the first-time flyers. But I think we have the lessons we're going to run. I'm not sure. I'm going to run the 2 earthbendings or the seismic. I think the green dropped off, and I was probably supposed to be in white-blue. But then the white was gone in the first... Yeah, anyway. The white was gone in the first and second, I think. So we didn't get that much white. I really don't like this card. I know a lot of other people do, though. All right, we're gonna go nine blue, 7 green, and 2 plains in the 2 white sources in the lands. Then we also have herbalist, journey, and cycle. So I think that should be okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, I got a notification. That was probably... I think they probably misdelivered another thing, but okay. Thanks. That turtle duck is still a hawk. All right, we need another land coming up, but I can protect. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. That is actually a problem. Not gonna make it unblockable. Okay. Damn, I needed a land. Okay. It's 5 damage to target creature. Another land would be so good, because then I could pump the duck and hold up the plus one. Or play, I mean, obviously this was what we drew, but like I couldn't play this plus this, but oh man. Rough. Okay. Freedom fighters, okay. I need a land, please. Thank you. Alright, now what? I need to find something to remove this rioter. That's a problem. Because they can start playing my my stuff. Although they don't have the color that they need for it, so at least they can't do that for these, but because then they can send to kill it and then get it back. I'm not gonna deal with that here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Make sure it leaves up the right thing. What? No. An ally spell from among cards you own exile. Oh, own. Oh, thank you, Silver Surfer. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. One, two, war two. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two. And then pay 5. Uh... All right. So that's Ward 2, so they can't do this turn to it. And then we can Octopus coming up. Okay. Not protecting that one. Sure. Cabbages! My turtle deck's a 2/6. Ha! Alright, so they have 5 mountains, so they can play this for 7. And then play anything if it's less than 5. So 4 or fewer. What is that? Heartless act. Alright. Now we will protect. So they're going to remove the octopus form. So the first time flyer is only going to be 1 damage. I believe getting 2 bodies with the Earth Kingdom General is correct here. They're still on a clock here, so... Wait, they're not going to do it? Okay. We're going to Earthbend onto the island. So notably for all of our earthbent creatures, the zookeeper also does it, I believe. Becomes a 0/0. Actually, I don't know if it has types. I don't think it has types. So it might actually not work on that one. I haven't tried it yet, but it's a fun, interesting thing. I think it doesn't have types. It would be cool if it did. But I don't think it does. It makes sense that it doesn't, but... Oh, good. More blue than anything else, and we don't get a blue source. I can keep it because of the wall top sentries on 3. But I think we have to mulligan this one. I have more blue than anything else. I have 9 sources of blue. What the... Alright, I'm gonna have to let this crashing wave go. Please let me draw a blue source for this herbalist so I can cast my spells. Yeah, Lyrazel. Jesus. Yeah, I literally have 9 sources of blue. We didn't get any in either opening hand. Oh boy. Fun! Nine is the number of sources you're supposed to do if you want to guarantee it in your opening hand. To have the best chances of guaranteeing it in your opening hand. We also have a Cabbage Merchant, Cycle of Renewal, and Aang's Journey to fetch up other colors, but fuck it. Can't even draw a third land in 2 draws there. This is shitty. Our opponent's on just like 5 color and doing great. We can't draw our main color. Fun. If it didn't happen like 4 times every draft, I would be so happy. We also have a giant koi to cycle as well. Can't even get a third land. The probabilities on this are so low. Like, so low for it to happen over and over again like this, but... Oh, I'm glad we didn't waste a good draw on this deck. Okay. Nice job. Nice job, OP. Yeah, Holy Bombs Batman. That's 3 rares that they've played already. Primary color is fucking blue. 9 sources. Plus a giant Cory to Island Cycle. Plus an Aang's Journey. Plus an Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Plus a Cycle of Renewal to fix. And we can't fucking get anything. At least we didn't... Again, I think we would have lost to that no matter what. OP got the literal nuts, so there's no winning there. But I would like to still play cards. So at least, like, the worst of game... You know, the draws that we could have is against the best draws opponents could have. And we didn't so-called waste a good draw against them. But a good draw for me is just, I can play spells. Like, that's a good draw for an opponent. Opponents seem to be able to play their cards. It's so nice for them. All right. And if this person curves out into the, like, the 3/3 that puts another thing down, we're probably doomed. But... so be it. Okay, stop with the lands, please. Fuck. Yeah, the Teo is very good. If you have any other flyers, especially. If that's their worst card, we're in deep shit, by the way. I am gonna block here. If they have a trick, they have a trick. And stupid mythics! Yay! Like I said, if we don't lose to mana, we lose to stupid mythics. It's just how it goes. I can prevent 3 if I do this. I don't think I can attack. But yeah, if that was the worst card in there, like, they just drew way better than we did. And they were on the play, which is huge in this one. So this comes into play. They're going to cast 2. They're going to airbend something, and it's going to suck. That's my only origin. I had to use it. I had to use it. Otherwise, the 3/3 got out of control. This thing would get nuts. I think it was correct to ambush them that way, but now I wish I had something to remove that. Trying to see if we have outs. I think we do. It's just going to be difficult. I'm trying to decide whether I want to thin my deck of a land and play Sokka so that I can attack, draw cards, or play the Koi into potential bullshit here. Because they can just airbend this. So... I think we do attack with this. See what they do. Then they just airbend Sokka, so it's not great. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think we really have a shot here. Aang is good to bounce things. River Spirit's fine. I need to be able to kill the Yangchen, and I don't really have a way to do so. There's a chance that if they don't counter, like if I got Crashing Wave and got to tap down things for 2 turns, I still need more power on the board to be able to end them that way, but... I hate everything. I'm just gonna cycle the things. Like there's no winning this. Like I'm just gonna do both. I can't win from there. That they reset it. So I'm just clicking on random shit. I remember when we had that card and our opponent played no 3-drops. We just lost to going wide. The black vehicle that copies itself if you sacrifice something that turn? No, it doesn't exile 2. I could choose to exile nothing. That's Silver Gout. It does not exile 2. Unless you choose a second permanent to exile, which is what I did there. Because I was conceding. The black vehicle that copies itself if you sacrifice something. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, no, you don't have to choose the same even. You can just choose 0. I think we're on the draw for like the 3rd game in a row as well. Oh well. Yeah, you can choose 0, or you can choose another one. Or you can choose the same thing. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's go lateral. I'm sure they have removal for this, but the Zookeeper's gonna be really good with the duck next turn, so... Yeah, I thought Sokka was gonna be the pick there. But I'm sure they have removal for it. So... That would be my guess for why they took that. Yeah, innocent little duckies are gonna become 2 6s. Alright, we're gonna attack with both. I'm not playing this out prior because it's a chance that I could protect it with this. They could have a Wrath. That's part of why we're not playing this out, necessarily. I could pump this. I don't think we do. I think we just do the 2. Because again, they could kill it in response. I really didn't want to draw a land there, though. Oh, 3 islands in a row. That's awesome. I think I need the card. That's actually kind of funny. I can use the octopus form with it. To kill that, which is not bad. Would suck against a Wrath, but I think this is fine. Given our next plays. I've used up the Indestructible, so if they have the Wrath, then so be it, but okay. Why? Come on! That's 8 lands, we have 26 cards. Oh, God. This sucks. Well, at least if they attack with it, I can lock it down, but they know I can, which is really irritating. Base power 4. I don't have enough to do this and pump it. What do you mean I can just remove it now? Oh, you want me to shuffle it and attack? Fine. That's actually... Yeah, you're probably... The problem is I can already do the... Alright, fine. Fine. It's worth it for a card. More lands. Okay. Okay. We could shuffle. I don't think that... I don't know. I don't know that that's correct because I have no more removal, and that's not what I want to use that removal on. No removal in hand. I have more removal in the deck, but not in hand. I don't understand. I really don't understand why we are drawing this many lands. All right. I do believe I'm supposed to do this and attack with a turtle duck. It's not as much damage, but the peddlers can be 3 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking hell. All right. So there's 6 lands left and 22 cards. Let's see whether they choose to block here. I think I would if I were them, but... They know their deck better. Like, if we could draw our Wan Shi Tong, that would be super sweet. To Shuffler. This is fucked up. This is every draft. Every fucking draft. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands. And opponent's like, I have 7, and I'm fine. And still gas. No islands one of the previous games, and 12 lands this game with 21 cards left in the deck. Do I have any draw discard? Not really. Let's just play out a land. They can have all the removal in the world. They haven't had to use it yet. I need them to draw all lands from here on out. All right, we get a turn. I can't attack because I can't give them free attacks with the Piandaos stuffs. We have so many good draws in the deck, and that was not one of them. We have Aang, we have Hakoda, we have Wan Shi Tong, we have Crashing Wave, we have Benevolent River Spirit. Like, this was, I think, one of the worst draws we could still have. We have Invasion Tactics, we have Foggy Swamp, we have Earth Kingdom General, we have, like, anything. Oh well. I mean, at least it wasn't a land. Agreed. Like, I'm very happy that it wasn't a land, but Shuffler is determined to give us the worst sequence ever. Thank goodness we have the Koi. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. We would have been dead if we didn't have the Koi. And again, if they find a removal spell, we're effed. All right. We'll see what we can do. First time flyer is going to be a 1/2. And they're just drawing rares. Cool. Cool. With their 8 lands. Oh ho ho ho! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it has flash. That's true. That's very true. What if they have exile, though? I want to be able to... All right. let's go. Yeah, they should have done that previously, because then this would be a 1-2. Yeah, we need them not to have instant speed removal. I think it has to be this so they can't replay exile, like cast an exile for exile things, so if they have the double strike, okay. Yeah, we do have 3 lands left and 14 cards. All right. So Koi is lethal even if they can kill one Shitong. And so are both of the first time flyers because you can put this in the graveyard. Yeah, they would have replayed Piandao, I think, potentially, if we blocked that instead. That's why I didn't block the Piandao there, or the musicians. They're both allies that they could replay. Okay. Is that bird good? That's only 2 wins. Oh, God. No, it doesn't pay off! It doesn't pay! It's so bad! Sorry. $12 lands. 22. No green source! No fucking green source. I think I have to mulligan this. Well, hopefully the turtle luck can give us some time. I'm gonna ditch the invasion tactics. This sucks. Thanks, Petro, I really appreciate it. I really want that card, because it draws me further into my deck, but... Alright, I'm gonna play this first, so that we can play Aang on 3. Judy! Depending on what they play here, it determines whether we play Sokka or Aang. I think it's Sokka. Okay. Oh, F that card. Wait, you're gonna sacrifice what now? The hawk before attacks? Oh, artifact or creature. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Mechanist is a dumb card. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do after this. This one's a little bit rough. Oof, not a land. If you cast a non-creature spell. Oh, I don't like this at all. I just really wanted to land. I can't tuck it. There's no way. Do you see 5 mana on my board? Still don't have 5 mana next turn. Calm your tits, OP. I don't like the possibility of Aang being countered. If I had drawn a land, I would have played both of these. That would be fine, but... So I don't think I'm supposed to wait to flash it in. Okay, okay. They didn't cast any non-creature cards, so we're doing okay. All right, so we're gonna crashing wave here, I think. All right, hold on. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna Origin of Metal Bending's too much better with if they block Sokka. All right, so that's a land. That's really good. Do I let them get the clue on the attack and hold up the Origin? Play this out? I can also just tap all these down and put a stun counter on them. That's really not bad. In case they have a Wrath, Silver Surfer. There's no need to play out the audience there. It didn't really benefit us that much. Hold on. Now I need to think about this. -5, -3. I can save it with Origin just to put a +1/+1 counter on it. I don't think I need to, though, currently. So let's see if they sacrifice it in response as well. They'd have to tap down the other one. I'm okay to take 3 if they want to attack. I doubt they do. What, as a sorcery? What are you talking about? Oh, the Judy. Got it. Judy only as a sorcery. Got it. But we still have a 2/3 flyer potentially here, so... Judy's doing the Judy thing. Gross. Yep. What are you targeting? Is that worth saving? Yeah, that's fine. It might get a little pissy here when we have another one of these. I would be. I think we kill the Mechanist. Or do I need to kill the Cat Gator at this point? It's probably Mechanist. Okay. Ha! Good card. One top. Didn't they just... Okay. Alright. I think it's Wan Shi Tong time. I don't see any more need to commit to the board here. They kept multiple things on top, so I am worried about a Wrath. Which is why I'm not committing more, but... Let's see what they do. Sure. I need to play around Quench. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I was just gonna do the Earth Kingdom General, because that gives me a hasty creature to attack this turn. Yeah, they're surveilling with the Judies. Alright. Oh. Turtle duck. Turtle duck. This is a good hand. Uh-oh. Might not be that great against an aggro deck, but the turtle duck does hold off some value here. We can Sokka on 3. Blasting Jelly. And they'll have the 5 for Sokka. Okay, that's okay, I think. Because... Actually, no. Let's do First Time Flyer. No, I think I'd rather they kill Sokka than the Zookeeper, because the Turtle Duck, that's close. I mean, these into Invasion Tact is pretty sweet, too. Nah, I think we're gonna do Sokka. It makes them take their entire turn off, in theory. And then Zookeeper makes this attack for 2. Oh, shit. I guess we're crashing wave? I want to land here, untapped. Thank you. So we're gonna do first time plus this so that we can do the invasion tactics the next turn. But I think I like Zookeeper and forcing them to choose on the blasting jelly. Yeah. All right, so they can do that. I don't think we're going to block here. Actually, we are. We're going to choose this as the blocker. That's fine. Mute the opponent. Okay, Azula's going to be a pain in my ass. Kind of surprised they didn't play that. Do the thing. Yeah, Zula's gonna be huge. Alright. Barrels. 5 damage to target creature. Let's see what we draw, maybe, instead of doing this. Because I like playing both of these out, maybe. Yeah, that's nice. What? What? Why, though? That seems wrong. Okay. I don't think killing the turtle ducks was correct, but that's just me, I guess. Okay. Some people don't like the turtle ducks, yeah. All right, phew. That went well. I mean, the duck was 4 damage on the way back, and maybe that was the only thing they were worried about killing Azula, but, like, I think it had to be one of the flyers. I mean, it was, yeah, I mean, it represented a lot of blah. It was definitely the flavorful joy. Peas and toast, yes. Absolutely. Very flavorful. Ugh. Not my best draw. Alright. I'm gonna try it, though. Well, we can go Sentries into Vinebender, I guess. And cycle that for a second island. Again, we have more islands. Oh no, that card's gross. Shit. Or we could just draw it. Are they mono? I'm going to throw a shit fit if we're facing another monocolor deck. I'm so over that. Especially since white is overdrafted. Guess we're playing the Koi next turn. Jesus. I mean, they probably have another one of these, but this is what I got. Jesus Christ. I can water you gas that and shuffle it away so they can't keep drawing, but I gotta put pressure on the board. This is so shit. Ugh. What? All right, show me. Sure. That's an interesting one. No allies. I can't attack here. I have played this and never hit an ally on top. I played this twice now, I think. I keep hoping they'll run out of fucking cards to play. But no. I get to double spell with an ally every turn. Alright, we got an ally! We got an ally! Alright, I got 2 allies! It was worth it! Everything was worth it! Ooh, a river spirit. Hey, Strixhaven Dropout, how you doing? What am I doing here? That's the question. Maybe I should have done one more. So I could watery grass one. I can do that later. Okay. That's fine if they're eating the flyer. That's perfectly fine. They have one card left in hand. Take one. Not an ally. Destroy target attacking blocker and creature. I'm not going to attack this turn. I'm going to save up this. Because they could just have that. I could sacrifice the Coda, but I think we're going to get value out of that. Maybe. I'm sure they've been holding on to another thing so they can draw a card here, but... It's what I've got. Another fucking out. I can't even get one of these when I'm in an ally deck. Not even one. And we had this before. We never drew it. All right, let's shuffle. There's a one-sheet tongue. I'm really scared of that Wandering Musicians plus this attack, but we'll see how this goes. Hakoda will hopefully get me okay, to be okay, but, alright. Oh, fucking everything. Jesus Christ! Who hands people these decks? And how do they get South Pole Voyager into Momo first draw? I've had this deck, this card, and never drawn it in an ally deck. We face so many monocolored decks, it's unbelievable. Like, I can't even get, like, one Avatar Enthusiast when I'm in Allies. And I, like I said, I've drawn this card. I've gotten this card in a deck. Have never been able to play it. River's Rebuke off the top, yeah. That's a really nice draw. Slash thingy. Go away. All right, I think we do the Diligent. Although the question is, the Origin of Metal Bending is so good here on their possible attack, but we've got Hakoda. All right, they get to surveil, rather. All right, I hope I last another turn. If I do, I think I can win. One top, that's worrisome. All right. I think I could have left this back, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But yeah, I don't know who was at their draft table, but I hate them on principle. Yeah, I mean, the life gain off this is, yeah. All right, I do survive. I can flip this. But I don't think we're going to. We're just going to play one Shitong. And I am going to attack with the River Spirit. No, white is overdrafted often here. So it's weird that they had that. All right, so let's end the turn. No quench, exactly. What? Whatever it was, they kept it on top. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 13 cards. I think I like this rather than flipping Aang. In case they have Airbend, the Wan Shi Tong. Because in order to hold this up, which is only indestructible, not hexproof. And I don't want to die on the backswing. So I can still play the turtle duck. Oh, and... Okay. Alright. I would have liked to... I should have made sure it tapped a blue source, I think, instead, so I'd have 2 green up. I could try to make the giant core. I don't know what they had. They had 2 cards in hand, so I really don't want to die on the backswing. They have a lot of damage on the backswing. Remember that they can +1 everything that they go, so I have to be careful about that. I still have the land creature in green. That's good for the origin here. Alright, I don't care about that. The only things I have to worry about are the airbending lesson, again, like, in that case, and then, like, a destroy target creature, which I can deal with the destroy, but again, if they have, like, flash plus X plus, you know, they gain life, so, like, there's a lot they could have that I don't want to deal with. They're still very dead. Well, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I think we're dead still on the swing if they choose to swing next turn. I have to find something. These don't have haste, right? Yeah, no. I just want to... I can click resolve all, but I'm not going to. No, I don't think I win necessarily. We'll see. All right, so they're at 23. I have 10, 15, 7. So we just block with a coda on this one, and then block with the others, and then give it indestructible and go. Wait, do I want to kill... Can I kill one? Hold on. They do have a flyer. That sucks. Oh, that was such a brutal card. I had them dead next turn. 10, 7, 3. Somebody do the math on those, please. Right, but I have to sacrifice this, right? Is this 24? 20? Okay, so... Well, there's no point in not killing it if I'm going to sacrifice Hakoda anyway. Shit. Okay. I think that might have been GG's. I don't know that I can get there, chat. $10, but they block here. I needed removal. That's such a shit. They top decked this. That's so shit. Well, I can draw a card. But I'm dead on a swing back, I think, no matter what. Mute. I've got to do this, I think. So that I make sure I draw a card, because otherwise they can just block the Wan Shi Tong with the Aang. Yeah, they have 12 2/2s. They're gonna be 2/2s because the musician can attack. I need a removal spell. And I don't even think I have a removal spell. I was 1 off of being able to kill them. But not if they blocked this. If we can survive this turn, it's good, but I think if they just attack all out, we are dead. All right, now we get to see whether we are. I wish I could see what's blocking what better. I really can't see what's blocking. You'd be hitting them with a hello so hard now. I try not to be a toxic gamer. All right, who called me and what's happening? I don't know who that is. Okay. Whew. Into the void with you. Yeah, I try not to be, like I said, I try not to be a toxic gamer. I do apologize. I mute people when they are toxic. I just try not to. Sometimes I get really angry and I do it if they're really a jerk. All the monocolors are possible. It's just, your draft has to be super freaking kind. Like, we've been in white and not been able to get that many white cards. Thanks so much, Summer! Alright, we need to not draw any more islands, and preferably no more lands for a while. Alright, they did mill a lesson, but they also milled a jet, which is nice for us. No attacks. Okay. Son of a bitch! The worst card to draw. Literally the worst card. There's no worse card than an island at that point. Unbelievable. I was gonna cycle this for land, but then we got flooded. Alright, hopefully the koi saves our butts, I guess. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How many lands in a row was that? Never mind, I don't want to know. So if I do this, 1, 2, I don't have enough to do that. Alright, so it's koi. This sucks. Yeah, next turn invasion tax is going to... Like, I just... The draws. The draws. If they have removal for the koi, we are probably dead. If I get to play another turn, maybe. Like, if the koi lasts this turn, maybe we're okay. Or if it at least takes out removal. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's fun. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. And it is not an ally. Okay. I know. It was really good that last did not have, or at least didn't draw it. Thank goodness. It was good value for us. Ah, fuck me. Ally? No. Alright, we are gonna do it this way. I was gonna hold this up and do something, but I don't think that's... I mean, play this and do something, but I don't think that's good enough. Let's make them think I have something here. Oh, good. Another land! Yeah, 8 lands to their 4. Cool. The herbalist wasn't going to be blocking anyway, so I might as well fake that I have the shore up. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's really bad for me. Oh, that's really good for me, actually. They could have paid to do the Benevolent River Spirit, which is actually good for me if they do that, because then I'd have to redo this. I mean, that's a problem, but that's actually really nice, because now I don't have to do that thing again. And they can only do that once. That's okay. I'm gonna assume they don't have a thing, so I'm gonna block here. Fuck me. Jesus, that's so much land. Okay.
Hello there.
I don't think attacking with Hookhood is correct here. I don't think I'm supposed to Crashing Wave. To keep this tapped. I think I can maybe win next turn if things don't die. No, because there's 2... I shouldn't have done this, I guess. But we'll see. Let's see how it goes. This is too much land. But we're gonna try. Remember, there's only 3 stun counters, so... And I don't really have enough damage on board because we're just on lands. I forgot that this wasn't an ally, so... Damn it. Damn it. We just got no value off of this, because we... Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I can wait and see what I draw as far as a card. 5, 4, 2. I'm 1 damage off. I gained 1 life. I mean, I had to... I think I... Well, yeah. Because I need to be able to attack with all. So if they do 5... 1, 2... I can't attack all. No, I know, but this is not enough damage. I was 1 off anyway, but like this can do 5 to mass pump, so that'd be 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, fuck it. $14. Oh wait, yeah, 14 because of the glider staff. But they would have to pay 5. Alright, let's pretend I'm gonna get there. If the koi survives, maybe. If they have their own invasion tactics, absolutely not. But yeah, if I airbend, if I waterbend fewer, then they can just block with a 1/1, and I lose out on the ability to kill, like to do the damage, to put them to very low. So they can go to 3 with just attacking with the healer. They can re-equip a flyer on a thing, but they still have to take care of the giant koi. I did target one thing that was already tapped, you're right, but that would have been 1 mana, it wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, again, if they have tactics, I'm dead. I think. I know. Alright, they can get back an instant or sorcery. That's not enough. Go to 4, this is 5. They can do 5 here, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Good game. Okay. Sorry. Just messaging. Okay. Alright, finally 6 wins. Jesus. It's been so long. You think they 2-tap things, your mistake. No, I mean, they think they had something tap, but we had to tap everything. There was one thing that I tapped that was already tapped, I think. Oh no, no green. But a Wanshi tongue. Alright, chat, do I keep this or not? This is the trophy. Do I keep this? If I draw a green source, it's good. Alright. I actually think I'm supposed to keep to ditch Raucous here. Because this is a lesson for the first-time flyer. Alright, we just drew only islands. So 2 islands in a row. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna sack one, definitely. It's just... ugh. Ah, interesting. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill this. I'm still gonna do it. Because I think it's important to play. Question is whether I'm gonna watery grasp the cadets, and I don't think so. What? Excuse me? Fucking hell. I am now... if I draw any more lands, we lose. We're in that spot, so yay. I mean, unless they have literal nothing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Wanshi tongue, please! We just shuffled, so... Come on, deck. Yes! Okay. If they have another one of these, this is gonna be pretty shit, but alright. I'm not gonna try to eat that. One, two, three, four, five. Don't you dare have Heartless Act. Don't you fucking dare have Heartless Act. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Oh, well, at least we got the cards. And the lands! Because fucking reasons! This sucks. That's unbelievable that they had Azula for that. The second one, not just the first, the second. I have to try for this. If we're just drawing lands and our opponents is just drawing removal spells, there's nothing I can do. In fact, there's a redeemable, thing there. You can do points for redemption. This sucks. I can't believe they had, like, 4 pieces of removal early. And they even misused one. Like, and I still lose. Okay, well, too bad. Oh, come the fuck on. Azula? Do they have a blue source? They don't have a blue source yet. Thank God. Oh, but they have another remove. I hate fucking everything. This is ridiculous. We just draw lands and they draw removal, and it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. If I draw a blue source here, I'm gonna throw a fucking shit fit. This doesn't even help me. I'm very dead still. Unfortunately. To the flyer. This was so much land in the beginning, and then they drew 5 premium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 premium removal spells early. Nothing to be done. Actually, what am I supposed to do here? First time flyers can block the Hawk if they don't draw 2 cards per turn. And can bounce the Peddlers. Alright, I have to draw something here. That was unbelievable. Yeah, we should beat this deck. Unfortunately, we flooded and they had all those things. No, I need the flyer to block this. The question was whether I'm blocking the Peddlers with the Koi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Okay. And they even they punted away this one. I cannot believe they had the perfects. Fuck you, good game. Fuck you. Bullshit. We flooded. You had perfects, 5 removal spells. What the fuck? Oh well. I hate people who GG before you GG. They had, you know, yeah, they had 5 removal spells early, and then that was the 6th one. So, all right, at least we got 6 wins. I'm okay with that. I wish we got in the trophy. I think this deck deserved the trophy, but most of the decks so far have been decent decks that at least deserve to do better than they did. But yeah, never GG me before I GG you, or I'll be pissed and you're a twit. It is bad manners. Very poor. Oh shit. Is this the one? Oh god. Suki's very good too, though. We're still doing this. This is the one you were talking about. Yeah, I didn't know this existed. I haven't actually seen all the rares in this in Mythics yet. Because we never, in our limited set first look. In our limited set first look, we didn't manage to get to the rares in Mythics because I was sick. Okay. Now we need June and Judy and the trebuchet. All right. Deadly Precision will be a fine thing here. Oh, I'm pissed about that last game. I can't believe they had a second subtle strike at exactly the time. They punted away the first because they didn't kill my creature. And they just kept drawing into removal for our shit. Into perfects. Ugh. I did get to play cards after the 9 mana early. So. Arg. Alright, there's another Deadly Precision. We're gonna take the Wasp Colony here. I wouldn't mind if Callous Inspector or the Freedom Fighters wheeled. I'm not sure this is a good card. I've just wanted to play it, and it does sacrifice an artifact or creature when it enters the battlefield, so... For a card, and that would get a copy of the airship, so... We're gonna go for that. Try it out. I've never played it. I've never seen it played. So... Okay. I think it's Zuko's Conviction or Vindictive Warden here. Although, again, this is a fine sacrifice outlet. I think I'm going to go Zuko's. Because, again, it can get back the colony for another sacrifice thing. I think we take the Hawk for the clue token. Um, there's some other interesting stuff here. This also creates a clue token, so I do like the added benefit of being able to take their thing and sacrifice. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that for that reason. I could have taken the cock and tried to be mono, but I don't think that's what I'm doing. Okay. Boiling rock can sacrifice itself. I don't mind this for the firebending lesson, but I'm going to make sure I get the mana here, I think. Path Redemption also sacrifices, yes, but I think for the sacrifice deck, you want to be in red-black. If we can get the trebuchets or the others, that's going to be the ideal. I like Warden. I like Low and Lee. If you can get a lesson or a noble card. We don't really have a lesson card yet, or a noble, but we can get them, I think. The question is whether we just take a... Because I only want one, most likely. So I think it might actually be the Warden. Eh. Do I think I'm going to be Jund, or do I think I'm going to be in... Eh. There's Judy! Oh man! Firebender Ascension and Iroh's demonstration and a firebending lesson? Damn. Okay, we need Judy though. Alright, I don't like Foggy Swamp Hunters. Let's see what we can do. Lightning Strike and Zuko. I think I take the first Zuko or the first Lightning Strike. There's also Pirate Peddlers, which I wouldn't mind wheeling, and the barrels are fine too. Zuko's really important to be able to, like, draw into further into the deck in theory. Another Buzzard Wasp? I guess it's time to figure out whether... We're just not going to have, like, +1/+1 counters. And Heibai didn't come back. Fuck it. It's a way to draw another card for the Foggy Swamp Hunters. Ugh. No, this sacrifices a creature or artifact to draw a card. That's all we wanted for this Phoenix airship. I think that's correct to do. And for any other, like, sacrifice synergies that we end up getting, like this Zhao that my cursor just went on. Here's another lightning strike. Okay. So this sacrifices, these two sacrifice, these three sacrifice, and this sacrifices. All right. More Judies, more June, Trebuchet. I hate passing those lightning strikes, I really do. But we're mostly black base. For now. I feel like that's a trap. I'm just gonna take the Boomy Bash here. Or the Beetle-headed. The Beetle-headed is good. I think I need the removal, though. Whatever, let's go. Let's go for full-on sacrifice stuffs. Sure, sold out's good. Alright, that can be sacrificed for value. And some +1/+1 counters, I guess. Hi, Sams! I'm doing okay. Recovering from a cold, getting really upset about land draws in this set, but yeah. Walls of Bossing say! I think I actually want the Kyoshi because it allows me 2 things to potentially sacrifice. Because creature or artifact. I do like the Twin Blades, I really do, but I think I'm supposed to take the 2-drop here. Because there's 2 potential things to sacrifice to the Deadly Precision, which does artifact or creature, Beetle-headed, which does artifact or creature, etc. Alright, Court Official over Zuko's Exile. That's a really late Herbalist. Barrels over Musicians. How many lessons do I have? None, right? Canyon Crawler. Alright, hopefully the last pack is really good. It's not a bad start. The deck's not bad, it's just not super exciting. I feel like I'm supposed to take Cruel or the Jets because you have so much sacrifice. Oh. Jets might come back. I have two things. I'm gonna take the pretend. I'm gonna take the Cruel. I don't fight very well. Ooh, Zuko conflicted. Ooh, Daily Agents is actually a really good splash. That said, we do have other options. We have Twin Blades, the Battle Fan, and the Treetop. I mean, if I have a sack outlet, I should do this. Because we can get the value out of it and then sacrifice it. Heh. I can't splash that. So it's Treetop or Pretending. I think it's Pretending. Alright, Epic Downfall's a good pickup. I think we take the Borcupine here. Judy! Oh no, and another Deadly Precision! Shit! It's gotta be Judy. Daily Agents is really good, but we only had one way to fix for it, so I just decided that it was just better to take the card that we can make use of. Ooh, Merchant's good to sacrifice. Yeah. I'm so sad that Judy was in the same pack as the other Deadly Precision. That's really sad. We'll see if we wheel that Brainwashing. I probably won't run 2 Blasting Jelly. I don't know about this Callous Inspector either. Yeah, maybe. I mean, oh. Inspector is 2 sack fodder, but so is Battle Fan, and Merchant is 1,000,000 sack fodder, and so on. I don't think I'm running 3 of these. I don't think I want 3 tap lands. I'll run the 2. I don't mind running both of these. Especially since this one can, you know, in a pinch do this if we don't have the black. We better have the black, though, honestly. Alright, we did get the Jet's Brainwashing back. Alright. No Trebuchet, unfortunately. Trebuchet would have been really good for this deck. Alright, sorry, I just have to check my messages here. What? No, the blue-red is not good for me. It only is one of my two colors, I think. Well, actually, you're right. I don't need green. So no, I think I still need... the black has to be the preponderance because we're majority black. So I would rather run this, even though it doesn't give me the red, the splash. I still think it's that. All right. Hey Bye would have been so nice. But we didn't. We only saw that one in the first pack and then never saw it again. So, I mean, Boar has a lot of non-creature spells, but I think it's probably one of my better cuts than the 2-drops. It also has +1/+1 counters for the wasp colonies. I think I like cutting the ruffians. Maybe those colonies are really good here because they draw me a card in addition to sacrificing. Zhao is really good if we get an army of Judies. Then they can be 3 power, which is a huge difference. I'd rather kill the administrator than Zhao. But I'd rather kill ruffians than Zhao, too. Maybe it's Zuko, even though it draws us into more stuff. I mean, that's probably the correct... I like this card. I think it's very good. But this poops out fodder when it attacks, which is really nice. Maybe Zuko's better than Cruel, though. And then cut a land. This is 6 4-drops and a 5-drop. We'd be getting back probably a colony or a beetle-headed merchants to keep the sacrifice effects going, or in desperation, a Judy. I don't think I'm gonna cut a land. I'm gonna run the 17 and the 41 just because, again, we can sacrifice these for value too. Let me just double check the 9, 10, 11, and then 7 red. You don't need double red, do you? No. So it's just 2 actual red cards to cast there, and then this. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Let's try it. Okay, let's go. No, I wanted that card. You jerk. I wonder if they were in our draft and took like the trebuchets and Junes. All right, I think we run the Phoenix airship out next turn and see what happens. Huh. I would need I haven't drawn any of my sacrifice outlets. Except for this, which I need a 5th mana to do. I think it's gotta be Zhao then. Just because it blocks their board pretty well. If I could be guaranteed a 5th land for this, I might play this next turn, but... Or to be able to sack that, I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Well, being stuck on mana and with none of our sack outlets does suck. Well, we have 2 sack outs. Honestly, we have 2 sack outlets. We only have the 2 that cost 5. Oh well. land. Another land. Okay. I probably have to kill June very soon. The problem is Suki poops out stuff that is really bad for me. All right. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. They're gonna let me block June. I'm gonna do it. Okay. That works out. More shippies. I can't believe they didn't, like, sacrifice the little 1/1 and then make a clue token to make her unblockable. That was... seemed pretty bad. Fudge. Okay. That's a problem. That ship is dumb.
My cabbages!
Sorry. They should have drawn first to see if they can remove at least one of these so I can't attack with it, but... Okay. Yeah, as long as I can play one thing, I could still crew both, but yeah, that card is dumb. Both the mythic wrath that they played and my stupid mythic vehicle are dumb. Whew. But I think they punted by not making June unblockable. But they knew they had the wrath, so maybe that's why. I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, I need water. Need water. BRB. That one's a tough one. It does get destroyed by the boardwalk. Yeah. Mine does play around on that to some degree. Alright. I have 2 corrupt court officials, or I'd throw this away. Once I get to 4, I can sacrifice them, even if I don't draw a red source for the Zuko. Alright, gonna need some lands. Deck is 47% lands currently. Land. Yes! No, that's a card. I hate that card. Come on, deck. Lands. You can do this. If I draw a land, I want to double Corrupt Official or like Poxbearers and Official so that we can then do the Wasp Colony and have something to sacrifice that's good, but ugh. Corrupt Court Official's better when they have fewer cards in hand because they've planned stuffs. Land. Untapped. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. God, if only. Ugh. Deck is 48% land. The Ruffians is better because it can attack into the kids. Unfortunately, we're really behind because we've missed land drops. Deck is 50% lands. This sucks. Alright, they called my bluff. Alright, we really need to draw land next turn, or I think we just lose. There's no coming back. The Aang's Iceberg was the worst fucking card in your hand? A rare is the worst fucking card in your hand? That's ridiculous. Alright, I hate everything. Alright. Deck is 52% lands. I've got to get the last one out of their hand, though. If the rest of their hand was that good. Ah! Okay, we're still dead to the flyers. But I'll take eating Momo if possible with this thing. Yeah, I think this was a winnable game if we drew one more land. Now I think it's unlikely to be good enough. Are you serious? 3 land. It's 54% lands. My deck is 54 fucking percent lands. I can't draw a 4th land? I'm just dead, right? There's nothing to be done. I can't believe we didn't draw a single land. This is like the 4th time today. Sorry, I think it's 3rd time where we just needed one more land and never drew it. With 2 lands or 3 lands on the battlefield. Yeah, the 4th time today. Yeah. Sorcery. God, this sucks. Literally one more, we could draw another card. Like, we could sacrifice one of the courts, draw another card, probably hit another land at some point. Now, even if I draw a land, I'm gonna be dead to either the Momo or the Glider Kids. Whatever's still alive, like, whatever I don't block. Would have been nice to play Magic. Meanwhile, opponent's top decking perfects. Cool. 17 lands, by the way. 17 fucking lands. See? 17. 3 lands that entire game. And now only red! Fuck you, Arena. Here we corrupt court official because it's easy to block this. It gets a card out of their hand. Playing Judy here is bad because we just don't want to block that, so with it. Yeah, they're gonna put a counter on it anyway. Alright, we'll box. Now we're getting all lands. I swear to God, 2 lands to all lands, nothing. This is so shit. Yeah, where's all our removal or our steal it? And so we could steal and sack this turn, but no. We have 2 Jet Brainswashing to just steal the Teo and attack, and then sacrifice it to Judy, but no, none of those. Nor Deadly Precision, nor the barrels, nor Sold Out, nor... This sucks. This sucks so hard. This is 2 games that have been just awful. I just lose. Literally, the other game was a completely winnable game. This one, just too many mana early. And no removal. So 2 mana into Flood. And no actual, like, spells. What the fuck, dude? Alright. We had the sack outlets, so all we needed was, you know, the steel. We had 2 of the steel effects. We could also just, like, remove something would be nice. That was 7 mana and like 3 cards. 4, I think, counting the one in my hand. Obviously, I put Zuko away, but that didn't count. That was, we already had the 7 before that. We have a metric fuck ton of 2 drops, by the way, and we cannot curve. You have 4 mana, 3 mana? Yeah, okay. You're a sorcery, though. Eh.
Secret tunnel.
I have to. My opponent did it. Sure. We're gonna play Beetle-Headed coming up. And then Corrupt and Sack. If I draw a land, I can play Corrupt and Sack and then do the Phoenix and double it at the end of the turn. Well, now I can't. I can sack this using this. So I needed... okay, let's see. It's probably this sack draw card. Or I could play these two. I think I like those better. Now when we don't have June or the things. Alright, yeah, Wasp can sack, but I can't gain control in order to... But with this, you need 4 to gain control. I can steal the Oppa to airbend the Beetle. But then I think I die too much on the backswing, so I think it's supposed to be this. Like, I'm too dead on the backswing when that attacks, because it's 6 damage, and then I need blockers. So I have to get this online, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to that, and that's gonna be the end of this fucking draft because I lost to mana. Alright. Two losses to mana and then this legit loss. It just hurts for this to be the legit loss because I didn't play the other games. And that's the final one. I need to get deadly precision. But of course not. Why would that happen? Any removal would be cool. Would be super cool. Because Secret Tunnel just wins them this game. Alright, I gotta try to the Wasp for the Deadly Precision. Nope. Screw it all. This sucked. This draft fucking sucked. So many of these suck. Because I can't draw lands. I was stuck on 3, and then we got like 7 or 8, and now we're losing to Secret Tunnel, which I could do something about. Sorry, I could do something about these cards, but they have Secret Tunnel. So, fuck it. Appa cannot airbend itself. It's another target non-land permanent you control. I literally need one piece of removal. Like, even if I could at least kill that, it doesn't. I don't even have to kill Appa. Like, kill that, then I can stabilize. At least don't die like on the board. I hate this. I really hate this. The 2 losses to just lands and I don't even get to play the deck. We have so much removal in this deck. So many sack outlets that are free and then we just can't fucking draw it. I'm so pissed. There's no winning these games. I don't think we're playing poorly or keeping the wrong hands. We're just getting fucked by Arena. "17 lands. In one of them we drew 3, in another we drew 7 early, plus only 3 spells. Got a 4th eventually, but that was it. Never once did we get the sold out. Never once did we get the Deadly Precision. Never once did we get the 2 Jet's Brainwashings when we had Judy and other sacrifice outlets. We would have needed 8 mana for the Colony plus Jets, unfortunately. They had the removal for this, otherwise we would have been able to Jet's Brainwash and to do this, but they had the removal. I had to Epic Downfall that, yeah. Okay, well. Like I said, that game, they got us. Like, the Secret Tunnel got us. But, like, one piece of removal, and it doesn't get us. One actual sack outlet, and it doesn't get us. And so, it just sucks to lose like that. That's fine, that's a loss. We both got to play cards, but the previous, just to have that follow the previous 2... where we just lost to Screw and then Flood, that sucks. To not be able to play your deck that you drafted. That's super sweet. See, if I try to go mono white, it's never gonna happen. I could take Toph, I could take North Patrol, Pole Patrol, I could take Gather. I don't think... Because I don't get past that. Even when we're in white and another color, we don't get past enough white. I have taken this before and never seen enough white. We even had to like actually just put it in the side because it wasn't good. I think it's between Toph and the North Pole Patrol. I'm gonna take Toph. Mechanist is nice. Let's go. Benevolent, sure. Some interesting red-black. Yeah, I think the reason I mind losing that last game is just because the two previous. If we hadn't been fucked on the two previous, then I just want to play my deck more, that's all. Like, after having gotten flooded and screwed, right, sorry, not in that order, screwed then flooded, I want to play my deck. And to then get wrecked by a secret tunnel really sucks. and not a removal spell. All right, let's take Crashing Wave here, even though I think Fortune Teller is a really good pickup. There's a Turtle Duck, Rocky, Parrot, Fortune Teller, all interesting. I think this is just the more powerful card. Huh. What does blue-black look like in this? I could just take the Epic Downfall. I'm struggling to remember the blue-black signpost cards, though. What do they do? I mean, I could just take Abandoned Attachments. It's a perfectly good card. The blue-black card things draw two? What? Oh, creates a... second thing we do. Okay, got it. I still think we take the Deadly Precision of the first waterbending lesson. I don't like this card. It has to target a creature. I think we're taking this. Ooh, that's a great card. And a Serpent's Pass. And another waterbending. Jeez, okay. Alright. Yeah, now I remember what you're talking about. It's like a 2/4 for 3 that when you draw your second card, creates a little spirit token. Ugh. We got the Pole Patrol back? Alright, damn. I don't mind the Vindictive Warden either, or even the Snowballers, but the Patrol's great. Alright. Actually, I'm not sure what our second color is, but... definitely blue. Platypus Bear or Daily Indoctrination? That's interesting. I guess Bear. All right. Ugh. Parrots. Ah. I don't know if this card is any good, but we're gonna run it here. Oh man, lion turtle. Are we soul tie? There's another deadly precision professor in the... I'm gonna take this. Error. Can take abandon. That's another lesson. That would give us 3 lessons. Could also take boomy and hope to get more lessons the other way. Oh, there's the Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper. But there's also a Cabbage Merchant. And a Cycle. I think because we have this lovely lion turtle. I think we're taking the unlucky Cabbage Merchant to splash for the black. Second card, blah. How many second cards do we have per turn? Not that many. I'm gonna do this. Tea shop for allies. Okay, I think we take the abandoned attachments, but let me just check here. We have 4 allies. And this poops out allies, which is pretty good, but I think we want this attachments. Oh man, I could have taken the green shrine into the red shrine. That would have been sweet. So we have 2 fixers, turtle and merchant. That's another fixer. What's this do? Well, that's dumb. Do I want the Spirit Water Revival chat or do I want the Serpent's Pass? Quick! I think I want to try this card. I'm gonna take the foggy bottom of the platypus bear here. Because that's the fixing for the black. I do want that platypus bear, though. It would not be bad in this deck. Water bend 6. Shuffle draw 7. Interesting. Wow, that's Oh, we got it. Turtle duck. Hmm. All right, we just need to improve this. Hopefully we get some good stuffs here. Huh. I think it's audience. Unfortunately, I do really want that patrol. But I think I need the 2-drop. And I also want that waterbending lesson, just to have more lessons for the lion turtle. But I think I need the 2-drop. I'll splash though. Well... Master Paku's actually pretty good here to mill lessons. But so is Aang's journey to fix and go for the... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take the Aang's journey. Crap. Maybe I can wheel Paku or the agents or something. I don't know. Or Quentia. Oh, we could just get another one. Paku or Platypus Bear. Rebuke is good too. Oh, Katara and Meditation and the Origin. I think I'm supposed to take Meditation or Origin. I think it's Origin. Nice. Serpent? Okay. Oh, Cycle would be nice here too. And Lost Days. Gran! And another crushing wave. I think it's Gran. Another Paku? Wow, okay. Alright, we got the lessons that we wanted. And we wheeled this, so... I'm gonna rare draft. I don't know that I'm gonna run the black. I could have taken that to fit the blasting to fix and have a removal spell, but I don't even know that I'm gonna run the black at all. Has anybody made this card work? It feels like it's bad. Am I just undervaluing it? Do I just not see the synergies? Maybe I do want to run the black. No, I don't. I don't think so. I mean, maybe this, but not the rest of the black. We're a lessons deck. And tempo. Yeah, I think I'm okay running the Daily Agents with a foggy bottom. With a foggy bottom. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant, Herbalist, and Lion Turtle, and the Aang's Journey to splash. Oh, I've got to cut 6 freaking cards? This sounds like a bad drag name, yeah. So those 2 produce creatures. I really like Toph, but I think here I'm not supposed to do it. I think we're running Crashing Wave because we're on occasion we're milling opponent out. Maybe. Maybe I'm just not running the Parrot. I think I might actually still run the Toph because of the Daily Agents. It's official that I don't want to cut anything. Oh god. All right. Has anybody played Spirit Water Revival? At its worst, it's a divination, a hard to cast divination. Has anybody played this? Is it good? Well, the problem is that lessons are good in my deck, not necessarily divination itself. This shuffles the graveyard back to... We want the lessons in the graveyard. I actually think it's bad. I mean, I can draw 2, but like divination, but it's like... I think this lesson's better for our deck. Because that means that this can't... I think it's... Yeah, I think it's this depends on the lessons. The Paku depends on the lessons. The Serpent depends on the lessons. So does Boomy. So I don't think we're supposed to run that. Like, it's a divination, which, yeah, if we were running the, like, prowess bird, I would consider it. But I think we just need the lessons and go from there. I'm gonna cut a land. It's gonna be a green source, I think. And then I'm gonna cut... I really like this against opponent's aggression, honestly. And it can also let us get in for the win. We don't have a lot of huge threats. Yeah, maybe we cut it. Ah, it's still too good. I think it's still too good. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna let the crashing wave go for now. I really think the stun counter on 3 is... Yeah, but okay. We're gonna let that go. We're gonna play this. Let's go. Oh, notification, sorry. Alright, we can boomerang basics our own Toph. That's interesting. And now we're gonna play this first, I think. The ramp is good. I think we are cabbaging here. I'm happy with this trade if they are. That's perfect for me. That's my 2 mana investment for their 3, so we're good. That is a problem, though. So I can waterbend 3 to tap that down. Hmm. All right, I'll take 3 here at the very least. Hmm. Fine. I'm okay trading for one of the Judies here, I think. It'll be annoying if they have removal for the lion turtle, but I mean, I gotta get it other hand, and it's not doing the benevolent. We're really happy. Remember how our sacrifice deck would only get 2 or 3 lands or 7? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ooh. Alright, so if I tap down the Pirate Peddlers... Interesting. Yes, but have they put any lands in the graveyard? Save this. I don't even know if that went to the graveyard from this, but yeah. Maybe there's no need to be silly about it. Tap this, attack all. Nah, there's no need to be silly about this. Let's just go next to attackers and attack here. Tap down the Azula. Protect. And then this is lethal off the Mechanist. Alright, I'm gonna need to hold full control for this. Okay, anyway. I was gonna tap down the Azula using creatures and the token. So that I can hold up the indestructible. Yay! Alright. What was that? Did you hear that? Like the like that thing? That was weird. It would have done something had we not been able to tap down the Azula. That was the key there. This thing was the MVP that game. What do I want countered is the question here. I think the Toph is the most of the... I mean, I can just leave it up in case they didn't... They just have Quench. But I think Toph is my least valuable card, so if they counter this, I think it's correct. I think I'm supposed to play something out here so that I can land the other stuff the next turn. Yeah, there's Quench. I could play around it by not playing anything, but I'm only getting it for 2, and if they didn't have it, that's a tempo loss. Okay, good. Now we can land other stuffs. Alright. Calm this thing down. We're falling a little bit behind on mana. Not as much because we do have the patrol and the lion, but fourth land would have been sweet to Earth Rumble. Really want to untap land this turn. Thank you. The question is whether I'm supposed to fight Sokka or the iguana parrot. I think it's Sokka. I don't know. Okay. If I draw another land, I can get the serpent going. We have no lessons in the graveyard, despite this being a lesson deck. They have like 3. So... oh well. But I can Paku and mill myself if I don't draw a land. Fire Nation Cadets ×2. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we did draw a land. So if I North Pole Patrol, tap that down. Yeah, they either have the activation of that. I just don't want to run into a quench for this, so we are going to... oh, fuck me, we're dead. I hate this. My card is so fucking broken. I can't kill it either. I can bounce it, but I can't kill it. We have Lost Days. We have Boomerang Basics. Or we could just draw lands. This is the best I got. They can draw discard. This is gonna be rough. I think I have to play this out while they don't have quench up or anything like that. Like, so rough. I was so happy with the way it was going, and then they got Iroh. And we got no lessons. Literally none. Not one. Oh man, that's rough. Okay. Alright, they've outdrawn us by 10 cards now. Okay. They can't cast that because it's 4. They can put it in their hand, though. So if I can find bounce for the Iroh, maybe I can get there? Fuck. All right. 14 cards. All right, they blocked correctly. Let's see. I can do 3, or I can protect this from this, but only once. No, they have quench now. Oh shit. I suck. Okay. Well, I mean, what was I gonna do? Leave that? I should have left the land back, I guess. Fuck. They have access to quench on their turn. I should have remembered that. For all that we have a million land, we don't have the extra one. How many cards did we play this game again? Oh my god. Okay, the question is whether I go for it. So they have to spend the mana. Probably not. Damn. Okay, so I should have... No, I'm not sure what I should have done. I should have drawn more actual cards. This is for... Like, actual lessons early would have done it. So we could flash that in and take them by surprise or do stuffs. I don't know. Damn. More messages? Really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, they're at 10 cards in their deck. We're at 24, so they've outdrawn us by 14 cards, but we still have approximately like a nearly their number of lands, so... They had 2 of those? Jesus. No lessons. None. No removal. Okay. Sucks to be us. This is so stupid. Nine cards. If I play this out, they still have Quench. Alright. Nothing I can do. I really wish we'd drawn an actual lesson in all amongst all this. It was still 1, 2, 3, 4. We just drew this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards and 8 lands. That's really rough. They can use this anyway. And they have Quench up anyway. But I think we try to block here. But yeah, this is the most unfortunate series of draws. This is our only lesson that we've drawn out of like 8 in the top half of our deck. What are you targeting? Alright, we're gonna at least play this because it's 1 in the graveyard. I mean, there's a chance we draw the, like, draw 3 card thing. But yeah, we just didn't draw enough actual spells. And the Iroh is just so stupid. Took all but 8 cards in their deck to beat us. We have 23. Now we have the Cabbage Man again! Okay. I think Arena's just fucking trolling with these games. If we could have bounced Iroh, I think we actually had a shot to get there in the end to end that one, but nothing doing. I cannot believe we drew 1 lesson that entire game. That's what you do when you draw lands, I guess. Why am I getting so many messages? Alright. For all the non-creature spells we have in this deck, there are no non-creature spells here. All right, Grand, save us. All right, there's a lesson. I'm discouraging the submersible because we have the Serpent of the Past and they're stuck on lands, so that we can play this more cheaply. Next turn we can play it because of the North Pole Patrol. They're stuck on 2. This is miserable for them. I'm sorry, OP. That's not a good game. I would be furious on the other side. Ugh, brutal. We don't actually like... I mean, it's nice to win, and it does happen to us, so it's, you know... It's fair to see it happen to somebody else, but it's not actually how I like to win games. I prefer to actually play the game and have my opponent play the game, and then we actually get to do things. Okay. I do think we run Gran out first over Foggy Bottom. Now that's difficult. I think I want the 4th mana here instead of playing Toph out. The Lion Turtle also fights things pretty well with the Earth Rumble. So we can cast the serpent next turn. Not with flash, but we can cast it. Unless Lion Turtle or Foggy Bottom go away. Even if Lion Turtle or Foggy... I mean, if Foggy Bottom goes away, hopefully it just comes back. Unless it's bounced to hand. But if either of them go away and I draw a land, I can still do it. Interesting. Didn't draw a land, so couldn't play the Serpent, sadly. But I think this was an okay substitute. Not great. Land would have been better. We can hope that they have, like, pacifism and then the Boomerang Basics works really well. Nice. Hmm. Just a land. A land would be good. Because it's non-land permanent, actually. So I was hoping they put it on Toph and attacked that turn, but they didn't. Okay. See what they have this turn. Oh, fuck that card. Come on. Ugh. Okay. I wish you were an instant. Let's go! I'm just being an idiot now. Oh, this is so bad. I'd still get the lands back. Board wipe would be brutal anyway without this. Remember, I'd get the lands back anyway. One top. Oh boy. Mythics. Me and my uncommons. And commons. I'm guessing my daily agents are not long for this world. Another top. Okay. I mean, Diley would just get eaten by the Benevolent, unfortunately. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do here. I need to draw a discard here and try and find something. Nope. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need the swamp. Okay, we have to hope the jailer dies. I don't know that's gonna happen. Welcome, readers! Yo, letters, yay, welcome! Does that. Okay. That's fine. We get the turtle back. It's pretty sweet. I mean, obviously they get massive amounts of value off of their avatar, but... Alright, I need to draw... stuffs. I mean, Lost Days is pretty good. Not the most amazing. Invasion Submersible can target the Benevolent River Spirit. Ugh. Do I have a spirit? No. Okay. Well, Jesus, that sucks. For me. Oh, shit. Okay. Have to kill enough things that their stuff is good. All right. No, I don't think we have this. I'm doing my best here. I think that's my best play. Anything else they can recast really easily. Why is this taking 8 years? What is happening here? Arena's like slowing down. That's really strange. I think we just let this resolve. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna die to this team avatar plus the stupid play a spell, get a creature. This fucking sucks. Yeah, but that was just like lag. I don't think I can win this game. Oh well. Jesus. These mythics, they're just too powerful. It's unbelievable that they could play the entire thing. All of their hand there. Yep. And there was nothing I could do. Literally nothing. Ugh, God. Okay. That card, the white card that was giving them the plus, is so bad when you're behind, but when you have that mythic, you're so far ahead. Hmm. Ugh. I can play the Mechanist next turn and keep up the octopus form, so that's why we play Toph this turn. Christ on a stick. Why do my opponents have literally everything? I mean, I still can do my same play, but I don't I don't understand. All right. One more land gets me the Daily. Yeah. I mean, if opponents have it, they have it. All right. I can do this and try to put the 3/1 in front of this. I don't really have any other plays next turn besides destroying the Airbender Ascension. They've had everything each time. I'm not sure, like, literally exactly what we're doing they counter, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna take the 4 for now. I'm not dead yet, so... Hmm. There's no way I can keep up Origin of Metal Bending and play what I want to play, is there? I really want to play these so we can start gaining life, but... I actually think I just need a land. Shit. Oh well. Alright, we might be dead this turn if they have anything for the benevolent. There wasn't much of a game. Yeah, I think they can pump the cadets enough. Even if I block the owl. It really hurts. It's all the rares. And then the rares into, like, the perfect sequence of removal slash counter magic being on the play. Maybe I needed to try and protect this sooner. Like, try and do the thing sooner, and just, if they have a counterspell, they have a counterspell. Yeah, I lose to the Fire Nation Cadets with the Firebender Ascension on. I could have tried to kill that sooner. I just needed to try and put out creatures. Unfortunately, we didn't get the right number of lands to be able to play stuff with it. So they have lethal here. And I don't think I get to play this deck anymore. The Mechanist should have been good against that, so I could block one of these, but they had the counter magic and held it up when they needed it. I couldn't find removal. Or any of my cheaper cards or interactive spells. Because I think we had 3 of our most expensive spells there drawn into. I should have tried for this, I think. I would have just gone for the octopus form on it and then used the 3/1 to block the flyer. But it got so blown out if they had it, unfortunately. Oh, these games are so miserable. I don't know. I like the set, but it does not like me. Or at least the shuffler does not. And the opponents, when we do get a game like that, the opponents have the... And the previous one, the opponents have the rares and mythics that, like, just change the tide of the game. If we'd drawn one more land sooner... Or anything... So, anything but the top half of our deck. Sorry, top 3 cards of our deck. Like, top most expensive cards. Then we might have been able to do something. I could try for mono black. I don't think I'm wheeling anything out of this if I do mono black, though. Whatever, let's go Gator. Oh. Shrines. Never mind. I leave my first pick behind. Let's go. Any shrines here? Nope. So, engine room? June's probably too good to pass for that. There's also Cycle of Renewal. How much do I think I'm actually going to get the shrines, though? I rarely see more than 2. If that. Alright, let's force it. Whatever, we can always just give up. Okay, there's a shrine. All right, we have 2. That's more than I've seen in any of the past drafts. So, actually, I think I've seen 3 total. Because the Northern technically wheeled at one point. Shrines.deck. It's between the boar and the water bending lesson. I think we're gonna take the boar. Maybe go red, green base so we can fix... Alright, well that was our last shot at seeing another shrine for this pack. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work. This card is very good. I don't know. I need to be base like a couple colors. Green has to be one of the bases so you can fix your mana. Maybe it's green-blue. Ooh, Merchant is decent with this too, but we're gonna grab the Sunblessed. Ah, man. Okay. Haven't seen the Aang's lesson either, I think. The thing that allows us to fetch up a shrine or a basic. But I could have missed it in the process of taking shrines. Huh. Alright, fail cases, Gators. Oh, God. No fucking shrines! Oh, come on! Okay, technically, I think the submersible is the pick here. Do have a secret tunnel. Or I could just move into the mono black and take the conviction and just try and get the black to go. Or at least black green and fetch up swamps. Right, there's a shrine. It's the same one though. That said, you know, you can play again. Like, that's fine. And you get a few more. The black doesn't seem open. At least this pack has no black. Like, the color distribution's just bad. This is just pick 2. So even if somebody took a rare black card, there was only one black actual card in the rest of the pack. Shrine? No fucking shrine. Okay. I think meditation pools are Tylee. Shrine? God damn it. Heartless Actor meditation pool. I think we're going to take the meditation pools, but... I think we're committed to the shrines now. Unfortunately, we just don't even have a choice. We just have to hope that they show up. Shrines? What the fuck? Well, we have one more shot at a shrine. A shrine for the entire second pack. Nope. No shrines in the second pack. Well, save this. I think, actually, we do have one of them in there. So we got one, sorry. There were 2 in the first, 1 in the second. Yikes. Last pack has to have like 4 shrines in it. Otherwise, we just... I hate that this... You can try for it and just lose. No shrines. No shrines. No shrines. This is so shit. I can cast them too, because now I have 2 human scout allies. This is the better card, but I can't play that card here in this deck. Necessarily. There's a shrine! Oh my god, it's a shrine! Oh, I want that earthen ally too. Crap. Alright, well. Oh. Shrine! We have 4 shrines. I need more. No, I need more shrines. What the hell's this? No, 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 no. More shrines. All right, I would say that Auro's over Water Skin, even though Water Skin's pretty good. Shrines. We have one more shot at a shrine. That's it. I don't think 4 is enough, chat. I can ditch the shrines and go Sultai Crocodile. Bullshit. I don't think it's very good. No shrines. That's depressing. We started off with it, so I feel like it should have been open, but unfortunately, it might have been open. We just didn't see, like, they're uncommon, so you might not just see the card at all. I have all the land cyclers. Except for the red one. Ah, well. All right. Well, it's probably too late for me to be doing this anyway. So we're just gonna... I'll mess with this later. I can't even beat people with good decks, so... I mean, yeah, we could get rid of the shrines and go Sultai with 2 gators. Just Sultai massive things. And then, basically every time we just fetch up, every time we fetch up basic lands, we fetch up swamps for the gators. That's always a possibility. And we run the blue-green, as well. But, ugh. It was looking so good until we just didn't open, like, any... or get past any shrines. For the most part. I mean, we needed the green shrine as well. That would have been great. But this is one of the more important shrines to get, so... Like, these two, we just wanted the green one instead of this. Or in addition to, rather. And it's odd that, I mean, somebody else, like, I don't know, I mean... I'm not sure why somebody would take the green shrine unless they were in shrines, or maybe they got out of it. So maybe there was like another person in shrines and we just both screwed each other. Because I'm not sure that the shrines can be supported by, it can support 2 players in a draft. I'm not sure. All right, let's open some packs. This format is depressing me, just the land draws and then, yeah. Dying to rares and mythics. Rise and Ron Chi-Tong, cool. Yue and this Earth King. The Earth and Ally did not wheel, of course. But it was in the same pack as a shrine, I think. So that's rough. Alright. I would love to have Earth King or Boomy or Nagi. in draft, and I'd love to try this again because maybe we get to play the deck. That would be cool. Them's the breaks. It's just the breaks are happening poorly every draft, it feels, for the most part. So that's just sad. Oh well. I don't think we could, like, most of the games, I just don't think we had any chance on the ones where we lost. I don't think I punted anything, thank goodness. So I guess we can be really satisfied with that. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Whom would you like to raid? Let me know. I'll give you some options here as well. But we also take recommendations. Amazonian is on. Scotty Nada is on. Mike Sigrist is on. Does anybody have any preferences? Amazonian's doing draft. You're welcome, Griddle! Amazonian's doing draft. Scotty Nada's doing draft. Mike Sigrist is doing draft as well. And those are all great. So if anybody has any preference, let me know. Otherwise, I will make an executive decision. And I'll probably send you to Scotty, who has the least viewers currently. Ugh, man, this was rough. Oh, you said Amazonian? Okay. All right. Let's start that raid. Anyway, it felt like a lot of these games were winnable if we just had a decent, like, amount of mana. And then some of the games where we were crushed by rares or mythics hurt more because we had so many games where we were just crushed by mana. I think we can be proud that we didn't make too many errors. I'm sure there were some better lines, but, like, not actual errors, thank goodness, overall, to some degree. But it would be nice to have a little bit better luck. Hopefully we can find that at some point. But again, there's so many people on who are doing draft and other things that you have a lot of great options to view. We're going to go to Amazonian, who is doing draft, which is a rare thing for Amazonian to be doing. Usually it's just brawl. So I'm very excited to see what happens here. And yeah, I will see you again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super, super amazing. Yeah, I'll be back on later. I love you all. Mwah! Here, we're gonna raid now.